Hello, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Crit Seekers. I'm Mason, your world weaver, as always. And these are the others. They don't matter.
Nailed it, dude.
Yes. Did it right.
Wow.
Okay. Anyway, hope everyone's had a good week. Happy to have you back here. We're happy to be here. I'm happy to figure out what the fuck is going to happen this session.
Nothing.
And, yeah. So, I don't think I, again, have anything to bring up at the start of this session. So, I think we're just going to jump straight in here.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Do you have anything you want to talk about? Do you want to waste some time?
No, let's go.
Okay. So, a little recap of our last session.
Dun, dun, dun.
Our adventuring party, the Talented Seven, had a bit of a plan hatched to sneak into the Verdant Keep in hopes of removing what they thought to be a curse, or not a curse, some type of charm on Zalen's mind, who has taken hold in the keep, along with some others, holding Nimwe's family hostage, in a sense. Yeah, basically hostage, with some privileges. They enacted this plan of moving the underground kind of group of criminals and the criminal underground, like the underbelly of Farsolis, from beneath the Blushing Fox Tavern, trying to move them into the Lover's Quarrel Tavern within Lover's Square, deep within the center of Farsolis. They thought that plan successful and made their way to the Verdant Keep, where they sent in Nimwe's sister Tessa in hopes of her luring one of Seven's sisters back to the Blushing Fox Tavern, telling him that Adrid, the captain of the Glass Guard within Farsolis, who they seem to be after, trying to bring them there to the tavern. I'm fucking up my words today. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm choking on my own words. Anyway, they snuck into the Verdant Keep and tried to make their way up to the bedroom chambers to locate some of Nimwe's family and hopefully get them out to safety before making their way to find Zalen. In doing so, they ran into some servants of the house, and some hilarity ensued with him being knocked out, two of them being knocked out, essentially, and Talon taking up the guise of the one that was knocked out, and Seven doing his best to perform, both of them combined as one of Seven's sisters, telling the guards that they found on the third floor of the Verdant Keep to basically fuck off so that they could go in and explore these rooms. In doing so, you found that the rooms were empty, except for one, where you found your sister Silwyn, who informed you that Zalen knew you all to be coming this evening for some reason, and that he was awaiting you inside the Great Hall down at the very base of the lighthouse. You made in grabbing Silwyn and trying to make an escape, were cut off on both sides by Gallus and Kythana, and were led to this Great Hall to face Zalen. There, Zalen revealed a little bit about why he was taken up an allyship with Seven siblings, and it was also revealed that there was no charm seeming to be in effect to Zalen. This seemed to be of his own accord that he had taken up with this group. And we ended this session with Seven, who was still invisible due to the spell cast by Tail, stepping out and speaking with what appeared to be and ended up being his brother, who informed him that he wished to find a way to take on a mortal life, as he seemed to envy what it is that Seven had finally found with this group that he travels with. So, after a lot of me choking on my words, we now take up here. I think we'll start with you, Seven, as the rest of the group has just been led past you, and they're being led up back to the stairway, the kind of grand staircase that leads back up to the rooms that you had recently been to. You are currently invisible. You have about maybe 20 minutes left of invisibility, I'll say. So, what is it you would like to do? Where would you like to go?
So, Envy dipped, right?
Yes, he reacquired the disguise of one of the guards and basically sauntered off behind you to join the procession of the guards leading your friends upstairs.
Interesting. Oh, God. I wasn't prepared to be first.
That's the point. As you see them all kind of shuffling past you on that cobbled road, you're still outside, in between the outside of the lighthouse and the circle of the Verdant Keep itself. So they're kind of walking along that cobbled path back into the building with the large double thick wood doors that lead to that staircase.
Okay. I rush as quickly as I can, stealthily, to follow behind before the doors close.
Okay, make a stealth check with advantage because you are invisible.
Nice. Oh, thank God. 24.
24. Easy enough. You are able to...
26.
26. Even better. You're able to
Half as hard.
Close the distance between yourself and this procession and almost like sneak in right behind the last man in line, who you're not sure which one to be your brother now, as they all seem to have like kind of ceremonial glass guard armor on, and a lot of them have helms that you're not really sure which one was your brother, but you kind of come into line behind the following guards and easily enough make your way into that double door set before it closes behind you all. And you can hear the metaled boots start to march up the stairs, bringing your friends up to the rooms up there. Do you just follow suit, or are you going somewhere else? Okay. So the rest of you, you've just had a very revealing but also anxiety-inducing conversation with Zaylin inside the Great Hall, and are left with that on your minds as you are being led up these grand stairway back to the rooms where you had tried to flee before, trying to locate Nimwe's family. Tail, you are still disguised as Gerald, the guard who you had knocked out with a shield in the hallway.
Wasn't it just a servant?
You're right, servant.
Sure.
Yeah, he was a servant that you knocked out on the stairwell coming up to the third floor. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I will try to do so as well. But yeah, you guys are led back up to that floor.
Was Nimue reunited with us after she was taken to see her
Yeah.
dad? Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
she went and saw her dad and then was brought and joined back with you guys as you were being led out of the Great Hall. So you now make your way to that third floor and are led back to those rooms. Or you can see the guards are now stationed along all the doors that they were before in front of your family's rooms, as your family had been led back upon your request to Zaylin to their rooms, minus your father. But you are all separated and taken to different rooms. Gerald, the guards keep walking with you as the rest are led into rooms and start taking you towards the servant stairway that you
Wow.
had come up.
I followed Tail.
Okay. All right. We'll start with you two and Lorenzo as well, who has been following behind quietly. He seems to be very more so in that state of observance than in his cocky, needing to talk all the time attitude. But you're all led to 3 separate rooms and led in. Nyx, as you're pushed into a room, you can see 2 guards take up position on the outside of the door as the door closes behind you, and you hear a very heavy, like the lock being turned.
I smirked to myself. Yeah. Hilarious. They didn't Did they confiscate anything off of us?
They
or
took your
The
weapons.
weapons.
Our weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't
Yeah,
take
'cause-
shit from anybody.
Because you have your daggers, because you're, how long minor illusion lasts, or
An hour.
yeah, so you would still not be showing those. And Nimue, they didn't get your shield because
It
you
looks
had
different now.
Yeah, exactly.
They took a tree branch from
I
me.
make
They did.
I
Wait, what
lie
is it?
so well.
What does it look like?
It's
A
like a little
brace?
armband now.
Though I will point out that Tail did throw his weapon into
the room.
Silwyn's
Yeah.
room,
Yeah, Sylvan will be fine.
who
She'll
has
figure it
been in
out.
her room all alone for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, she's totally gonna fuck with that.
She's real confused.
Yeah.
What's this? Why is there bones and body parts all over it?
I really
Anyway.
hope it doesn't actually look like that.
I mean,
I mean, it has some stuff on it, but it
Yeah.
Like
It's
bones
not like
is
it's
one
not like this
thing.
bloody mess of a
No.
disgusting weapon, but there
still does
is
have
like
some part of it
bone.
made of bone.
Yeah.
I mean, bone's cool.
So this room that you're led into, these are very lavish guest chambers that are part of the Verdant Keep. On this third floor where the family are, this is where they would house their like esteemed guests and things next to them. But as you look around your room, you can see that there's a 4-poster canopy bed that seems to have this mahogany frame that's inlaid with a fine filigree along the edges of it, and dotted along that pattern is multicolored sea glass that's like just little bits inlaid along it. The bed sheets themselves are what look to be like this fine silk with these overly fluffy feathered pillows on the bed. Probably finer than anything you've come across for a bed ever. This is like overly done comfort. There's a thick wooden headboard for the bed with this carved depiction of whales swimming in a pod together. And there are side tables on both sides of that headboard with large lit lanterns. The walls in here, or there's one wall directly across from the bed where the door is on the right side, but the whole wall to the left of the door is this mural of this finely painted seascape with a sailing ship on calm, serene-looking waters. And just opposite, like around the edge of the wall from that, is a large writing desk stocked with quills, ink, paper, and a side table next to that with what appears to be a carafe that's made of sea glass and some dark violet red liquid filled with it, and glasses next to it, probably wine or something of the sort. And opposite of that wall on the other side of the room is a porcelain tub that seems to have water filled already that is steaming. And coming up close to it, you can see there's this large red glowing orb that's inlaid just below the surface of the water that seems to be like radiating heat out into the water itself. And there is a private lavatory in this room with like a fine copper basin full of water and a flushing chamber pot, which you've never seen before.
Yeah,
There seems to be some type of plumbing here.
You know,
Like-
they figured out plumbing back in like the Roman era, and also a lot of Mesoamerican.
A lot easier to
societies
do when
also
magic's
had-
involved.
That's true, but Mesoamerican like communities also had plumbing too. So
Mhm.
like thousands of years ago.
Yeah.
We don't have
And-
plumbing at my place. We just banish our poop to a different plane.
You know, when I was thinking of these rooms, my brain went there immediately. I was like, do I want to put like magical chamber pots that just send people's refuse to a different plane of existence? And I
You
was
just
like,
go to
that
the
wouldn't
elemental plane of fire.
that
There's
wouldn't
just
be
like
here.
incinerate.
wouldn't be in the Verdant
That's
Keep.
why it smells like sulfur.
Nimue, you are led to a familiar door, which you have not seen in quite some time. And as you open up, you can see two guards also take up position on either side of your door as it is shut and locked behind you. And if you would like to describe to everybody what your room looks like, as I threw it on you at the last minute. So
Yeah, didn't give me a lot of prep for this.
Sorry.
I never gave it any thought. But all right, here we go. Inside Nimue's room, it's like pretty large. There's a large, 4-poster canopy bed, and it's got like champagne colored like silk hangings on it. And next to the bed is the wall has like very big sea glass windows that open inward that have like matching curtains that go over it, and above the sill there's like a lot of like hanging dried herbs and that sort of thing. In one corner is like a writing desk, and in another there's a vanity that has like perfumes and like nice things on it and like a nice mirror. And then there's also a corner with like a really nice like Chinese folding screen. You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
Mhm.
With like a tub behind it. It's all very like lavish and like nice, but like simple. The most like, it's not very decorated because she didn't spend like tons of time in there. She was mostly hanging out in like other places. So yeah, and there's a nice wardrobe. Regular old things. It's not too crazy. Just like the nicest thing is probably the bed with nice like champagne colored like bedding, and it's all very like nice but simple.
And your room is exactly the way that you left it when you left Farsolis. It seems that your family has taken the time to even have, there's no dust. They've had
Aw.
people in here cleaning it and maintaining it. whether it was hope that, even dwindling hope that you would come back, or just not being willing to let go. For some reason, your room has been kept exactly the same. The herbs are a little bit drier than you would like literally a little breeze from a window and it crumbles and falls. But other than that, exactly the way that you left this room. Tail and Seven.
Mm-hmm.
So Seven, you follow along behind Tail as Gerald is led back to that stairway that you guys came up, the servant stairway, and taken down. You can see Gerald has 2 guards flanking his side. You're being held on both arms, and you are restrained. Your hands are behind your back, basically. And they take you down the stairs into that little area of the servants' chambers that you pass through quickly, and to a room that you would assume to be Gerald's
room.
Yes. And they go to open the door, and I'm just curious if they... Nope. They don't even look inside. You are tossed in.
Great.
The door is shut and locked behind you, and you can hear from the other side of the door muffled just we'll be having a word with you later. And as you turn and look about the room, there is a man passed out on the bed, which this chamber is a lot different than the ones I described upstairs. While the Darkgroves and Silverblooms do treat their servants respectfully, they're still not lavish guest bedrooms. I mean, there is a nice bed. The sheets still look comfy, and it's not a board with a sheet on it. It's a nice bed. There's a writing desk in the room on the opposite wall, but there's no extreme decoration put in here like the guest rooms, besides what maybe someone would bring into their own personal room. But you can see, just briefly glancing about Gerald's room, there's not really anything of note. It's the bed and a writing desk.
Is it just Gerald in here?
Yes.
Okay, so the other servant isn't here with him.
Right. He is currently unconscious on the bed.
Okay. Did he get his head wrapped and stuff, or does he have bandages?
You can see that his wound seems to be cleaned up. There's no trickle of blood down his face. It's cleaned up, but there's no bandages. And I mean, do you want to inspect the wound?
Yeah, I just want to see. Yeah.
Okay. I won't make you roll for it. It's just looking down at his head. It doesn't look to be bad enough that there's a good split on the head, which is why it bled the way that it did. But it seemed to be more blunt force that knocked him out than an actual wound. So maybe a concussion. But and he's sleeping, which is a bad thing. But
Okay. All right. So it's just me and Gerald in this room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna drop.
Did I not sneak into the room?
Make a. Trying to decide on if I want stealth or dexterity for you to get in before they shut the door. Just give me a stealth check with advantage. We'll keep up with your invisible.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Goddamn.
15.
Please be
You're
stupid.
lucky. There's a moment when they're pushing Tail into the room that you go to slip in, and their arm, as they're turning, comes towards your face as you're going to slip in, and it's like a Matrix moment. Just elegantly, you're as it passes over, and you can feel it brush your feathers, but they don't seem to notice it. There's no
What'd they roll?
registration that
I
they
think 7's
touched
short.
feathers.
What'd they roll?
An 11.
Nice.
So yeah, you make it in the room. It shuts, locks behind, and you can see Tail step up to the
Oh, good.
identical body on the bed.
At least 2 of us are together.
I just observe.
Yeah, nothing. No, nothing. Oh wow.
Okay.
This is gonna go great.
If he's still asleep, then I'm just gonna rummage through his things. You said there was a writing desk. Is there anything on it?
Yeah. Make an investigation check for me.
13.
A 13. There's stacks of paper. Some of them written. Some of them look writing that was like attempting to be done, and it's scribbled out. But just immediately on top of the desk, under a couple blank pieces of paper, is what looks to be an unfinished letter to a family member. Like, just reading through it briefly, it sounds like they traveled. They were somebody who had traveled here, and arrived in Farsolis, and then ended up getting a job and staying.
Okay.
So it's like writing to family.
Then I'm just gonna hold my hand out and summon my weapon back.
I'm just imagining Winnie up in her room like, ooh. Okay. Yeah, so you and Seven, you watch this as Tail just holds out his hand, and there's the weapon appears, his chakram in his hand.
Okay, now I say something. Tail. Shh, be quiet. It looks like this man is still unconscious.
Oh, yeah, I wonder how that happened.
I'm pretty sure it is the
Nope.
same. You know what?
No.
Anyway, we need to get out of here.
Oh, yeah. Is there a plan you have? My invisibility probably dropping soon on you.
Oh yes, definitely. It probably only has about 5 to 10 minutes here at best.
Yeah.
So,
So, other guards say that they will be coming in here sometime to have a word with, not me, but Gerald.
all right, perfect.
man.
So,
Oh God, it's okay. I'll make it up to him.
so in this case, that means we have at least a means of escape. We can either leave before they come here, or we can wait it out and hide in this room while they're here and take him, and then leave. Either or, we need to decide and make our move.
So the door is locked, and I can't lock big doors. Can you?
That's a good question.
Do you have thieves' tools?
No.
So it seems like we can't break the door.
Maybe wrong person to follow.
We have to wait.
Alright.
But if they come and open door, I just make both of us invisible. Then we can sneak out. Or when they come in here, we just, do what we did to Gerald, to them, then sneak out.
Ooh, that's fair. All right. Well, I guess we will wait and see if they are just normal guards waiting to pick him, and there are 2 of them. Then yeah, maybe we can take them out.
So
But if there are more, then maybe we will take the stealth option.
I'm not good at hearing people coming. If you can let me know when someone there, I can turn us invisible.
All right, sounds good. I can do that. And in that time, I'm just going to spend a minute in concentration to get my primeval awareness, to sense like humans and fiends. Obviously, I know I'm gonna sense a lot of humans, but I'm gonna try to narrow it down to just what's close, so I can sense if people are coming close to the door.
Okay. I'd say if you're taking the time to do it, it's easy to the second that you focus in the concentration and that sense reaches out, there's pings all around you, everywhere. But taking more time to focus and hone it in on just what's immediately in your vicinity, there are 2 pings just on the outside of your door. You seem to have a guard stationed there as well. But nothing, there are essences of humanoids in the rooms adjacent to you as well. But immediately in the direction of outside your door, there are 2 guards stationed there.
Okay.
Um,
I relay that to Tail.
Okay.
how far down is the servants' quarters from where Nimue and Nyx were taken?
You're on the first floor now.
We're on the first floor. They were on second or third?
Third.
I'm assuming that's more than 120 feet
Yes.
away. Okay. Darn. Is it?
120 feet
120
straight
feet
up.
straight up?
Definitely not.
Yeah. Probably not.
The ceilings cannot be more than 20
Yeah.
feet tall.
Yeah, the third floor is less than 120 feet straight up.
Okay, I'm gonna point in some direction, thinking we're if I'm not directionally challenged towards where Nyx might be, and send her a message.
Okay, I thought you were gonna try and like teleport
Lightning
up there.
bolt. Oh,
I was
okay.
like,
Lightning step.
oh god, okay.
Teleport right
Okay.
into a wall.
No, I have to see.
Okay,
Where,
that makes more
Okay.
sense. Okay, so you just
With Dimension Door, you don't have to be able to see.
well, I don't have that. So
Well, maybe if you're a man.
okay, so you point and you cast.
message
Message.
to Nyx.
Oh, hey, Nix, Itayal. I hear we're Savon in Gerald's room. We are waiting for guards to come in here, interrogate Gerald, then escape. What are you doing?
Roll a d20 for me. This is how I'm gonna determine if you make it or not.
I got a 19.
Yeah. Okay. Nyx, you hear this
Dang.
message pop into your head as you're glancing around this lavish bedroom, just kind of taking it in. You hear Tails' voice.
I'm gonna respond quietly. Or do it? Is it telepathic?
Yeah.
No.
No,
it
it's
is?
a whisper.
Oh
It's
yeah,
whisper.
yeah, whisper.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do it quietly. I'm in the guest bedroom. It's very nice up here. I was planning on breaking out shortly. Should you meet up here or should we go down there?
Ah,
I'm gonna recast it.
I think there are more guards up there.
Oh.
And also, neither Seven or I can lockpick doors, so we stuck in the room till it opens. But there are two guards.
How many guards are outside the door?
Two guards outside our door. That might be coming soon. But when they start opening door, I will let you know. Then make me and Savon invisible.
Okay, there are two guards outside my room. Nimue is somewhere else.
Oh.
And Lorenzo. I will try to get us together. Just let us know when you're coming.
Okay.
I just realized that we can really make a chain here because both of you guys have message, don't you?
Yeah.
We can just talk to anybody in this building.
Except me.
Did I see? Was I taken into a room before Nimue?
Yes.
Did I mean, would I have gathered? I mean, are we in the same hallway that her family members were in?
Mm-hmm.
So I knew which rooms she wasn't in
Yeah.
because of
Well, the
or
ones you
assuming.
guys checked. Yeah.
Okay. Is there a window in my room?
There.
all the guest bedrooms would totally have windows.
It's like behind and above the headboard of the bed.
Does it open?
You go and check it, and yeah,
How high up am I?
you're 3 stories up.
Is there a ledge to walk out on?
No, there's not a balcony in these rooms.
No, I mean like, is there like a thing that I can
Like stand
do, like,
on to
a
look out the window.
fucking-
I would say probably
Yeah,
like
yeah.
if I wanted to go out of the
Oh,
window.
just like a ledge on the
along the
wall.
wall.
You know, on like skyscrapers.
I would say probably yeah. I mean, it's,
I know you want there to be.
If they
even
can
like
do it in
thinking about like
Assassin's Creed.
I
medieval,
know.
even thinking about like medieval buildings, like
Yeah, they usually had. I
The
don't know if it would
construction
be.
of
It
the
wouldn't be
keep.
solid all the way around. Like a lot of the windows have it, and like it does continue on some parts of the building, but parts where there are no windows or anything, there's not like a continuation.
when I imagined it, it's like
Tiered cake.
yeah, essentially. Yeah, you know what I mean. So like a lot of it would there'd be like a lot of like crenellations
Steps
and
in
like
between.
it's very it's a very fancy building. Like,
Yeah.
there's a lot of like you could probably find footholds.
Yeah, there's
I assume I got onto the roof a lot as a
yeah,
kid.
there's definitely footholds. Well, there's also access to the roof within the building. You
That's
just
true.
couldn't remember where when you were in the heat of things and were trying to think of where last
yeah,
session.
also probably because it wouldn't be somewhere
Close by
close
you.
by.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, even where there's not spots where it's got ledges, there's plenty of. I mean, it's a stone building too, so footholds, things like that.
Can I do a thorough investigation of this room to see if there's any like I don't know, any ways that people could like watch I don't know, see if there's anything in here that's like more than meets the eye, I guess.
Make an investigation check.
13.
13. Other than the odd red gem in the bathtub that seems definitely magical, there's nothing really out of the ordinary.
Okay. I have so many ideas. Which one do I want to do? I'll try to cast a message to Nimue.
Just kind of like point down the way that they kept walking.
Yep.
Easy enough to do.
Where are you? Do you want to bust out of here? Or should we get intel first?
I was kind of thinking about trying to lure Zaylin to my room. Try to kill him here.
Okay. I'll just keep casting message. You saw where I went in. How do I get to where you are from where I am?
All right, here's how you get.
Yes,
She's like, I wanted to say 3 doors down. She's like 5 doors down from your door. It starts to, the door they put her in is where it starts to curve around that edge of the building.
Okay.
How many guards were outside your room?
2?
Mm-hmm.
2 guards.
Same.
I don't know if we can take out all the guards in this hallway, just the 2 of us. Although if
Well-
we could break out Lorenzo.
I have some ideas, but there's no guarantee they're going to go the way I want them to.
I gave my father a potion of gaseous form. So I don't know what he's going to do
What the
with
fuck
that.
is that?
It's a potion of gaseous form. I don't know what you mean.
So knock on your door, Nimue.
What? Don't message me for a little bit. I'll open it.
Okay. As you go to open the door, it's locked.
Come in.
And you hear the key. And the door opens up. And
Why didn't I prepare hold person?
because stepping inside is a woman of about your stature, strawberry blonde, wavy hair, green eyes, your sister Persimmon, steps in the door holding a tray of what appears to be food that was brought from the Great Hall table. And she just kind of looks at you with a weak smile and just says, "Would you mind if I come in?"
Of course, please come in.
And she nods to both the guards, and they both give her a stern look and shut the door, and you can hear it behind her lock. And she like steps in the doorway and awkwardly stands there for a moment, just looking at you and like looking around your room.
You can just set that down. Don't.
Right. She walks over to your desk and puts down the food. And then again, just kind of stands there, her hands like rubbing her legs awkwardly. Just so. It's
It's been a long time.
yes, it's wonderful to see you. She steps towards you and like puts her arms out, but still seems very withheld, like
Oh.
hesitant.
Pull her into a big hug.
And she gives you a hug after a moment. You
And
feel her arms.
as we're hugging, I'm going to whisper in her ear. How long has Zaylin been here?
It's been almost 2 months of this.
Have they harmed you or any of the family, any of the Silverblooms?
No, other than the butting heads with father, but no one that I know has been harmed. But, I mean, shortly after, all of the Glassguard took up under his banner. I'm not sure why or how, but it seems people just accepted his dominion over this keep
Are you
easily.
under the charm?
Why would you even ask that? No.
I just have to be sure.
Well, I mean, there's nothing that we can do now, but I
I don't do that in
know.
don't do that in game.
I wanted to see you, and he let me come up here to bring you some food, so I just, well, maybe let's start on a lighter note. Where have you been? What have you been up to? It seems much because you're here with this group of friends that I've never met, and they're all, well, they seem quite capable of themselves. So do you. I mean, where have you been? What have you been up to?
I've been doing a lot of traveling and helping people as much as possible, especially helping my friends. We went to the Altean Confederation for a while.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that sounds interesting. I've always been curious.
It's been certainly interesting. It's nothing like home.
Well, that's not a surprise. So tell me about your friends. And she kind of walks over and sits down on the bed and crosses her arms into her lap.
Do I sense that she's trying to get information out of me?
Make an insight check.
24.
The question did seem a little forced and very quickly asked.
Okay. My friends, they're simply that, my friends, my traveling companions. They...
Well, come now. How did you meet them?
In a bar.
So the stories always go. So that's it then.
There's not really much to tell. I'm not very close with them.
All right. You can see her almost shrink back, like reserved, as if she kind of knows you're withholding from her, and that awkwardness returns in a sense. Like there was the openness of like, my sister, and then just the way that this is gone, you can see her sink back into herself a little bit.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be withdrawn. It's just been a lot.
No, you've been gone a while, and I can't imagine what you've been through. I should let you rest. I'm just glad to see you. You should eat as well.
I'm glad to see you too.
She'll stand up off the bed.
Please be safe.
She reaches for the handle, and just kind of over her shoulder, you just see her give kind of a smile, and she knocks on the door, and the guards open up and let her out. It shuts and locks behind her again.
Trying to send my fucking sister to spy on me? Those bitches.
So, it is getting pretty late at night. You guys waited until nighttime to sneak into the keep. And now you've been brought into these rooms. So, what would you like to do? Tail and Seven, you guys sit there waiting. No one comes to the door yet. You can still, that lasts, isn't it? I don't forget how long Primeval Awareness lasts.
Hold on, let me double check. It doesn't say. I think it's just so long as I'm in concentration of it.
We'll play it that way for now. If we need to figure it out later, that's fine. It doesn't really change much. You sense the two guards outside the door. Not a lot of movement towards your door while you guys are in there.
I want to make sure that window in my room is open, just as a note.
Okay.
How far up off the ground is it?
Okay, 3 stories, so you'd probably be...
No. From in the bedroom. Do I have easy access to it?
Yeah, you can climb up the headboard of the bed pretty easily to check
Could
the
I
window.
jump up to grab it if I needed to?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to make sure it's open.
Okay, it is locked.
Oh, well. Check for traps and then unlock it.
Make an investigation check.
That's a good point. Is the window in my room locked?
You go and check it, and it is, in fact, locked.
Ooh, 16.
16? Doesn't appear to be
All right,
traps.
Yeah, we're good. I'm going to unlock it with my thieves' tools.
Okay.
Oh, God. This is all very bad.
No, God.
Okay, it's actually still 19.
Oh, okay. I was expecting worse. You fumble with the lock for a minute, and there's a in the window just opens up, kind of hangs open a little bit.
Okay, yeah. I don't want it to be obviously open, but just unlocked where if I needed to bust through it, I could do that.
Okay. Makes sense. Anything else you guys want to do for the evening?
I can't send you guys messages. Okay.
Seven.
I've only got so many spells.
Did you want to mimic Gerald's voice to see if the guards will come in here? Because they said they were going to question him, but they have not come yet.
Ooh, I could do that. What should I say? I could lure... That will lure them in here. Maybe I need to... Wait. Is there a bathroom in here?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, not your guys'. No.
Oh, okay.
There's
Because
like
I figured
there's like a servants'
yeah.
community bathroom for
I
you
figured,
guys.
yeah, I figured the
Sorry.
guest bedrooms had their own, but
It's
cool.
not like an open toilet, but
yeah,
not in.
But we don't
your-
have our own. Okay,
No.
cool.
Sorry.
All right. Well, I can tell them I need to go to the bathroom, and so the door has to be unlocked.
Oh, yeah.
And then, what do you want to do? Knock them out? Do you want to drag them in here?
Ah.
Or wait for them to come in?
Wait.
If they do come in, they might not even come in.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what? I mean, we can ask if they come in, then we can ambush them. Or if they don't come in, they just unlock door. We sneak out?
Oh, yes. If they just unlock the door and don't look inside, then we can just go
Yeah.
invisible and
You
leave.
go. Yeah. Or,
Or if they do come in, then yes, we ambush them.
okay, that sounds good. But also, if they unlock door, wait for us to use bathroom. I disguise myself as Gerald, turn you invisible, then we go to bathroom, then we sneak away. Or no, I
That
think
usually wouldn't work.
Oh.
We'd be in the same situation,
Oh,
wouldn't we
yeah,
be?
you're right. Oh, it might be better if they come in and we can ambush them.
All right. Well, let
that-
us.
I want to roll Gerald over and be like, oh, I injured, so I need help going to bathroom. So they come in to help him use bathroom.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna like roll Gerald over so he's facing like the wall, so when they open the door they can't see his face.
Okay.
I'm gonna like put the covers over him a little bit.
Okay. Ready?
I'm gonna turn us invisible.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Guards. Guards, can you hear me?
Yeah. What do you want?
I need to go to the bathroom, but I'm afraid I'm a little bit injured. Can you help me get up?
Make a persuasion check.
Can I roll deception?
No, because they still think that it's just Gerald in there, so you're not really deceiving them at this point because they think it's just him. You're persuading them.
But he doesn't actually have to use the bathroom.
I'm
Deception.
aware.
14?
14. You guys are getting lucky on their encountering rolls today. You hear very muffled. All right. The door opens. Do you guys go invisible, or are you just...
Oh yeah, we
We went
turned us
invisible, right? You casted it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So the door opens and two guards appear in the doorway. One of them steps in. You can see the other one staying back at the door, and he looks over, hand on the hilt of his sword, sees Gerald asleep on the bed, and just goes, "Oi, you, bathroom, let's go."
I'm gonna walk so I can see both guards.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
I'm gonna break my invisibility and cast hold person on two of them.
Oh, okay. I thought you were lightning bolting them. Okay.
It's 16 DC. I can't remember what saving throw.
I think hold person's
Wisdom.
Wisdom or con?
It's wisdom.
You said what?
Wisdom 16.
16? Okay. Both of them step in, and the second you appear, you see the one's eyes go wide.
Okay. I'm gonna tie them up. Wait, is the other one also?
They're both just staring at you.
Okay.
How long does
Stop.
that last?
An hour.
Seven, help me tie him up.
All right.
Then we're gonna going to gag them too and tuck them underneath Gerald's bed. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna take their armor as well.
Yeah.
So you walk up to the guard, the first one who walked in the room, who's standing there wide at you, and you start tying him up. And you come up to the second guard. And as you go to tie him, are you tying the second guard while he's doing the first one?
Yes.
Okay, so you go up to the second guard, and as he's standing there, the hand comes up and smacks your hand, and he goes, "For Christ's sakes, really? Really? Really?" God. You're just standing there with like rope in your hand, and that guard's just sitting there.
Do I notice?
So what's the play here?
Do I?
I didn't realize that was you.
That's the point.
Well, then what did you want me to do?
Wait, Seven, who that?
Well, at least have some conscious thought about the fact that I'm here. I mean, jeez.
Seven, who there?
It's my brother.
I'm gonna
Hello?
take out my weapon.
Which one?
He backs up and goes, "Please, keep your dog on his leash."
You have a nice brother? Wait, that's not
No.
a nice thing to say.
But this time, for a moment, he's on our side.
Did you
What are
brag
sides
him?
anyway?
Oh, sides are like one person over here, an argument. Other person over here, an argument.
He doesn't understand social situations or sarcasm, does he?
Well, this is going to take way too long if we're going to go over this. So, anyway.
You're right. There's more important things than semantics. Anyway, so what's the play here?
Right,
What is it
well,
exactly that you're trying to do?
First, we're going to hide this person under this guard
Tie
under
him
the...
up, gag him, and yeah.
Yes.
Well, if I'm
make him
right about the
unconscious?
spell you just used, that's not
Go
going to
away,
last very
yeah.
long. And what is the plan when he comes out of it?
That's why I knock him unconscious. With
And when he wakes up?
That's why he tied down and gagged, so no many people hear him too much.
Well,
You
I can't
got-
say I have a better plan.
Yeah, well, exactly. So, okay, time to gag him, tie him up, and hide him underneath Gerald's bed.
By all means, I'll wait.
I will do so.
You step over and start tying him up and gagging him. Your brother just looks at you and goes, "So, I've been thinking about this predicament that you and your friends find yourselves in.
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea, but you're not going to like it.
All right, what is your plan? I was going to ask you anyway, so...
Well, we tell our siblings where you are. Tell them you're here. Bring you to them.
What would that
It's all
do?
part of a bigger plan, but I'm not really willing to share all the details quite yet.
Well, I'm
Present
not
company.
really willing to trust you quite yet, so you're going to have to tell me a little bit more than
not
just willingly
sure-
giving myself up to the others.
I'm not sure you have another choice.
That's not quite true.
And what is it you're going to do? Go gung-ho out there and take out all the guards by yourselves? Free your friends? Kill Zaylin and your sisters? You think that's going to work? That's the plan.
Well, yes, of course that's the plan.
You really have not changed much, even in your fragile form.
Well, if you're going to want me to go along with your plan, you're going to have to convince me more than just saying willingly give myself up to my
Well,
sisters.
you know that I'm a master of subterfuge. That's what I'm looking for here. But, revealing all your cards in one play, it's just not... You know the saying. I don't need to repeat it.
I don't really like this plan. What of the others? What is their role?
Well, hopefully nothing will come of them, because you and I both know that our sisters don't really care about them. They've already got what they want with the half-blood. But if they're still here, it means they're looking for one thing, hoping for one thing.
Well, then how will... If... Okay, say I do go with them, and they happen to leave. How does that guarantee the escape and safety of the others? And Imoy's
Well,
family?
The thing is I don't think there's really going to be an escape. But it could put us in a situation where we get the upper hand in the fight to come.
You're not very convincing here.
You
I'm
found
very
yourself in a
hesitant.
quite unfortunate predicament, and I can just walk away.
Is
They
this-
don't know I'm here yet, fortunately for me. So, if you want to figure this out yourself, that's fine. I'm happy to.
Is
watch
this
the
what you
show.
had planned? If this what you had planned, why didn't you say anything earlier?
Well, not necessarily. I didn't think you all were going to sneak in here and get yourselves captured in the first notion.
Dale, what do you think?
Oh, right.
Oh,
He looks to you like he completely forgot you were in the room.
I forgot you was here. Also, seven brother.
That's me,
what?
unfortunately.
What your name? What I call you?
You don't need to call me anything.
Okay, Seven's brother. Let's see. What was your plan for you and me while Seven going in to be turned in? What will we do?
Well, stay here for now.
That's
Just keep quiet.
suspicious.
Yes?
Let's see. What's happening here, brother?
Sorry,
I,
tracking my knuckles.
I don't
Tracking
I don't know what. Oh,
Cracking.
if we do follow your plan, which is suspicious plan,
Right.
you know, little give and take thing. Will you give us information about Nixie's daughter if we follow your plan?
Make a persuasion check.
Please.
Persuasion 26.
Well, I guess that can be arranged.
Oh, okay, cool.
A trade for a trade seems fair if you're willing to trust me in my grand plan.
Okay, ultimately, Seven, it's your choice. You want going into danger. Yeah. But it is kinda true. There are a lot of guards here. We might have trouble getting to the others.
Alright, get it over with.
Perfect. This is going to be fun. Come on, smile a little bit. Whatever.
I'm gonna send a message to Nix and just relay what happened.
Okay. So,
But I'm not gonna say the thing about getting information from his brother about her daughter until we get the information.
right.
Good call.
I would have freaked.
So, your brother steps out the door, and you can see his form shift again into that of the guard that had appeared when he first opened the door. And he turns, and the guard gives you a positive, or what's the word I'm looking for? Confident smile as he shuts the door, and you hear it lock again behind him.
Well, I'm just gonna take the armor off the other guard, see if he has a key as well.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
0.
A 0.
Yeah.
You start.
You forget what you're looking for.
Yeah, that's great. Tail has that type of attention span. You start searching the guard and like pulling off like bits of armor and like a leather pouch and stuff. And the next thing you know, there's just a pile of objects on the ground next to you. You're not quite sure
Tail, what
why
do
you
you do?
did that.
Ah,
You're not in the room with him anymore.
Oh, I didn't realize he took me with him. I thought we were waiting.
Do
I
you-
was still waiting.
Were you wanting to wait? Was that
No. I thought I was left in the room and he was gonna grab the. Sorry, I misunderstood.
Nope. He leads
Never
you
mind.
out of the room, and you see his form shift.
And last thing I'm gonna do is just disguise myself as the other servant that helped Gerald in, just in case Gerald like wakes up.
Okay.
Alright, then that's all I'm gonna do for now.
Sounds good.
Oh wait, I'm also gonna like just switch some sorcery points and spells around. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. So your brother begins to lead you back towards that servant's staircase. And it's quiet for a minute. And as you're walking up the stairs, he turns and says, "Really, one time you did trust me with things like this. I understand that we've had our differences, but we had a gentleman's agreement earlier. I intend to follow that. You see, I also want what I want, and I'm not really willing to bend any rules, break anything to not get that. So just trust me on this one. But you're going to have to wait for the whole plan until this plays out a little more. I'm not sure how things are going to go in there, so just wait until afterwards and we'll talk about it. Yeah?"
I guess I don't really have a choice at this point.
He continues leading you up the stairs. You reach the 3rd floor. And instead of turning left down to where all the rooms with Nimwe's family and the guest rooms are, he turns right. And you walk down that hallway for a little ways until it reaches, you round like one of the first curves, continue, and start to round the 2nd curve. And he stops outside of a room. And he just looks at you and says, "All right. Now, they're going to know it's me quite quickly."
Wait, I'm not cuffed or anything, am I?
No.
Okay, cool.
So they're going to know it's me quite quickly, but we'll play with that as it comes. More fun for the performance this way. Anyway, let the show begin. And he steps to the door. You just hear from inside, "Enter." He turns to you and gives one more smile as the door opens up. And you step into a room where you're immediately hit with the overabundant sense of perfumes and fragrances filling the air. There's a haze of smoke from incense that's burning on too many different platforms around the room. And as your vision kind of adjusts to this, you look around and see a room full of naked bodies curled with each other. There's like an orgy going on in here. And your brother leads you through this room to the back.
It's like that scene from The Witcher.
Mm-hmm. It's exactly what I'm picturing when talking about this scene. You're led to the back where you see with one, a man and a woman on either side, both just overly caressing her, your sister. Still clothed in her own right, but sat there. And she looks up to you both and gets this smile and just leans back, says, "Well, isn't this an unexpected sight? Hello, brother."
Quite unexpected indeed. This was about the last thing I wanted to see.
"Well, I'd imagine. I have to admit I'm quite surprised that you came with these people here to this town. The city's quite entertaining. Their appetites," and she strokes the cheek of one next to her and says, "are a pleasure to satiate. Why don't you come and join the fun? We're not siblings by blood, after all. Besides, I've always wondered what bird tastes like."
What's this Pornhub shit?
Those were never my desires. But
As she says this, kind of smiling at you, you hear a voice from behind you just say, "Sister, you know better than to play with your food." And you turn and glance over and see your other sister leaned up against a pillar, just nonchalantly, not really paying attention to what is going on around her, but very focused on this conversation happening in front of her. And we're just going to call them by, we already know what they are, Lust, looks up to you and goes, "So, these friends of yours, what's the play here? Why are you here? knowing full well you were about to walk into seeing your lovely family again.
I don't think I really need to tell you that, do I? I'm here because I'm here. For the same reasons you are.
Well, we're going to find out one way or another. Might as well make it less fun on us. You know how much I love to get information out of people. Spill it now and it ruins all of my fun. And hers.
Oh, sister. I'm too busy basking in my own demise to be lured by your own disgust. I don't need that. I'm here because I'm here. I simply chose to. I never do anything that I never want to do. I'm here because I am here.
Fine speaking your riddles as usual. How about a game, then? If you don't wish to tell me why it is you're here, what the play is with these acquaintances you've brought, how about this? She reaches into the already very tight, blouse that she has and pulls out a small vial and holds it in her hand and begins to shake it. And you see this vial of shimmering liquid with, blue and green swirls that strike something familiar in you. Some color combination that you've seen before. And she eyes it a little bit and turns it to you and just says, "Now, if you do for us what I ask, tell me what the plan is here, what your friends want, why they have any problems with Zaylin. I'll give you a taste of what it is that you have lost."
Interesting. So it is you who has it. I thought I was gonna have to look much further than this to figure it out, but lo and behold.
Oh no, darling, this isn't all of it. This is just... consider it an enhancer. Something that'll give you a little nip of what it is that you've been longing for, a taste, until you can get it back again, which is the great plan, is it not? If I know you well enough. That's why you're doing everything, but I want to hear it from your mouth, because it seems that there's more to it with these people.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I knew from the start that wasn't all of it. You wouldn't dare give me all of it. The fun would only then just begin.
Make an intelligence check for me.
Perfect. I rolled a 13, so 12.
12. There's something that's just eating at the back of your mind what this looks like, and as you're focusing on it and you're trying to make those connections, you remember just maybe an hour before when Nyx had pulled a stone out of her pocket and held it up to Zaylin, and it clicks. Same color. Same colored flecks in this vial.
Interesting.
Your sister just stares at it a moment longer and goes, "Do you know how hard it is to come by this little vial? See, it's quite an effort on our part to just give it to you, and all we ask in return is a little information."
And what information is it that you seek?
Why are your friends here? What do they want? How much about us do they know? How much about Mother do they know?
Well, why are you here? Did Mother send you here, or is this something that you are doing on the side?
Oh, this is far beyond you, but you know damn well that everything is part of Mother's plan. We go nowhere without her approval.
Figures as much. I was never as closely kept as you. But
The half-blood you once traveled with, did she tell you what we did to her?
she mentioned you, but she never really tended to recall what exactly happened.
This comes from years of work, hard work, and from the great gift of your friend. And there's more where this came from. Now, she holds it towards you. And when we started this campaign, you and I talked about certain moments that
Yep.
could arise based on choices that you made throughout the campaign. Those choices I have written down throughout the story so far, and I have a DC in my head based on those choices. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
17.
17. There's a part of you that the deep recesses of your consciousness start to claw at your physical conscious thought. A screaming in the back of your head. And the only thing that it wants is what is held in your sister's hand right in front of you. You have a choice.
Interesting.
What the fuck?
So, if that is only but a taste, is it permanent or is it temporary?
Temporary for the time being, but we seek to change that. Mother has ambitious plans, purposes for this.
Temporary power. Oh, how fleeting it is. How desirable it is at the same time. But it is interesting to know that you have it. And also more interesting to know that there's more. I'm not really fond of any of you here. Cooperating with you doesn't really kindle my liking. Though I do want. It does leave me in a sour taste to have to follow your orders or give in to your desires here. So currently, I must decline. Unless you offer more or guarantee something else. I'm gonna have to say fleeting power just isn't quite the case here.
Oh, but you misunderstand me, brother. There's more where this came from, and if you are looking for your essence back, that's something that I think that we can help you with. But for now, this is what I have to offer until we are done with our business here, which will be soon.
I know you would be able to offer me more, but it would come at the cost of coming back to Mother. And at that point, what was the point of rebelling?
Well, you do disappoint me. Consider it a gift. She hands it out to you. You'll understand, sooner or later. I'll let you think on it.
Alright, I pocket it.
She sits back with the two individuals next to her and turns to the guard next to you and just says, "Don't think that I didn't notice you enter the room. Thank you for bringing him before us. I'm sure Mother will be quite pleased to know that he's been found once more. For now, take him down to the dungeons. I doubt this meek form could do much to break him out of there. You know the one I speak of." And your brother just gives a nod and a smile. Says, "Right, well, I'll take him straight there." Looks to you and grabs your arm and starts to turn to walk out of the room. As you walk through the twisted piles of bodies. You go to walk out the room, and the door shuts behind you, and your brother gives a whew. Well, that went better than expected. I definitely thought that we were going to be attacked, or you were, or something like that. I
You
was
did
quite
absolutely nothing.
ready. I told you, it's all part of the plan.
You're an absolute ass. Just so you know that.
Well, it was also fun to watch, I'm not going to lie. Now, come with me, because this has solidified the rest of my plan. Let me explain some things to you, and maybe it'll make more sense. And he turns and starts to walk towards where the dungeons will be. And we're going to take a break there a little early, and because that gives me the opportunity to, when we come back, I'm going to need everyone to hang back, because it's going to just be me and Seven at the table for a minute.
Dun, dun,
Haven't
dun.
had that in a while.
But we will be right back. Stay tuned for whatever is to follow.
In my hair.
Help!
All right. And we are back. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
So,
Don't mind me. I'm going to be eating. There's that.
you gotta tell them all. So, 7. As you are led through the winding hallways of the Verdant Keep by your brother, dressed in guard form, he takes you down eventually to that grand staircase that you guys came up to get here, and back into the lighthouse across the way, where below are the dungeons. You're led downstairs, and once passing by a few of the guards stationed outside, your brother leads you through some of the cells that are stationed basically in a line opposite of each other with a walkway down the middle, to the very end, to a larger heavyset cell where there are a few guards nearby, and you see him go speak to one of them in a hushed tone, and they give him a weird look, and then look at each other and nod and step away. As he opens this cell and brings you into it, he shuts the bars behind him and says, "All right, so here's my idea. It seems to me like your friends are set on starting some type of conflict here with this Zaylin, and while it would have been easier if we could have avoided this and avoided our sister's involvement, unfortunately that's no longer the case. Now, I would imagine that one, possibly both of them, will be leaving here shortly as they have acquired the prize Mother seeks. And I'd imagine that one of them, and we both know which, will be staying to see how this plays out. Now that leaves a problem for your friends, and for us, if we're looking to help them. So here's my thought." His form shifts, and you see standing across from you a mirror version of yourself. And he says, "I think that whatever was said just upstairs was very convincing for you, and you've decided to help them in their endeavors. So you will. While, meanwhile, down here," he glanced around at the cells around, which, as he does, you look. The cells are pretty full of people around you, whether it's travelers. The cell next to you, you glance and can roughly make out what appears to be some of the ruffians, some of the criminals that had been part of your group that had been taken to the Lover's Square, or to the Lover's Quarrel Tavern, and probably escorted here shortly afterwards. He says, "Now, what I look around and see, they might see prisoners. I see an army. If we are to attack these figures that have stationed themselves here in this keep, well, I'd imagine that every guard will be on alert and come to that very room, wherever it is that this goes down. Now, do you think you and your friends can handle not only Zaylin, his friends, and our sister, but however many guards show up? Because I don't. I don't even think that I would want to handle that. So, my proposition is that I go in your stead, telling them that I would like to ally myself with them to achieve the goal that they know you to possess already. That is why I brought you to them, if you didn't already ascertain that. The whole goal was just to see if they would even take the bait in the first place, but that exceeded my expectations. That vial, would you mind if I saw it for a moment?"
Sure. Here it is.
You take it out, and he takes it, says, he shakes it a little bit, and you watch the green and blue swirl within for a moment. He says, "Well, this has been talked about for quite some time, though I wasn't sure Mother was going to put it into practice sometime soon, but it seems she has her guinea pigs. I'm not surprised, but they would be the two to use it. Now," he takes it and hands it back to you.
Okay, I take it back.
Says, "I don't know much about it. I have not used it myself.
Interesting.
Not very privy to the effects of what I've heard that it does, but from what I know, it enhances certain abilities. would, as they said, most likely awaken some dormant abilities in yourself. For how long, I can't say. But the one thing that I do know is that it does heighten senses, almost to a point. They will be able to tell, as they already could, when one of us is nearby, though I don't think they can tell which. I've never been able to ascertain which of you is nearby, but more the essence that one of you is around. So, we have a bit of an opportunity here. You hang out down here. He produces a key from his pocket. And when the time is right, gather an army to help us, hold back the guards, and hopefully your friends know the right time to strike. I wouldn't take it upon myself to approach them because, well, given our last encounter, I'm not sure they like me, but hopefully your other friend will do well in letting them know. I'd imagine that knowing the trouble you all get into, they'll have themselves out of their rooms in no time and cause some type of distraction. So that, I'd assume, is going to be your cue.
Interesting. I can work with this. This is going to be fun. I can enjoy this.
Now you understand why I couldn't let your friend know, because the less people that know about this little switcheroo, the better, because they need to be convinced just as much as your friends do. But that is you, up there, with your siblings.
Fair enough. So, you're going to head up there?
I'll give it a few, but
Alright.
I will grab one of these guards here. So, for now, I suggest, and you can see the guards are kind of down at the end of the hall and like glance in that direction a little bit. But he shifts back into the guard for a moment and steps out and shuts the door and locks it. And says, "For now, I suggest you lay low for the time being and just wait for the signal. I doubt you'll miss it."
Alright. Well, in that case, I will wait.
All right. And he'll give a nod and turn and step away. So, I'm going to text them to come back in. To sell this, I would like you to play yourself if it comes to the point where you are in their presence, because I want to see how this goes.
Alright.
So, for all intents and purposes, it is you who is going to your family. All right. Welcome back.
I guess we'll find out. Bum, bum, bum.
Son of a gun.
It smells like eggs in here.
Wonder why.
Oh, I wonder why.
Sorry. So, the rest of you, evening has come. Tail, it's probably been about 30 minutes or so since Seven was taken away by his brother. You have sent a message to Nyx to let her know. Excuse me. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I'm also gonna refresh my disguise self like every half hour.
Okay. And you're still looking like the friend who
No,
brought
yeah.
Gerald down to the... Okay. There's a slight snore that comes from Gerald now, so it almost seems like unconsciousness has drifted to him just sleeping. Mm-hmm. But, yeah. It's getting a little later at night.
I want to investigate my room to see, like, if there's been anything, like, left in here, any, like, notes or, like, anything to, like, spy on me or, like, just anything.
Okay. You're just, like, generally looking around.
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
Keep this out of here.
Did I get my sprocket?
Dirty one.
Gem back?
No. Zaylen took it.
Okay.
31?
No, dirty
Oh, a dirty one.
one.
Ooh.
I rolled a 2.
The...
I have -1.
You start looking around your room, And it's pretty quickly that you were taken over with nostalgia as just memories of childhood like start flooding into your mind. And in what started as looking for anything hidden turns into you just walking around your room and reminiscing. Unfortunately.
How about the lock on the window? Would it be possible to bust it?
You can attempt to if you'd like.
Okay, I'll like bring out the shield and try to like bash
Okay.
it like Captain America style.
Okay, so you hold out your hand and there's that whoosh as the shield unfurls around your wrist with a spray of sea mist. And you make an attack roll as you go to
Would this
Captain
be
America bash the
strength
wall or the window.
or dex?
This would be strength.
Damn.
So you're just like brute
Okay.
force slamming the lock.
14 minus 1. 13.
A 13? I mean, it's a window, so it's not hard to hit. I just wanted to make sure you were hitting the spot you were trying to.
Okay.
So you do hit the lock. So roll, let's see, for that, I'd say we're going to do what we did for Tail Shield. It's a d4 plus your strength. A bludgeoning.
Okay, 4 minus 1 is 3.
Okay. So you slam into the lock, and it makes a loud noise, and the window, like, shudders a little bit, but it remains.
The lock isn't broken.
Mm-mm. And from outside, you hear, is someone there?
Is someone there?
But you do hear a voice say, "Oi, what's that racket in there?"
Sorry, I tripped over my vanity. A bunch of perfume bottles went tumbling
Make a deception
down.
check.
Where's deception? 6.
That luck had to run out eventually. You start hearing the door.
I bamf the shield away before they come in.
Okay. Are you just like standing right by the window, basically? Staying where you're at?
I'm just standing there. Just looking innocent.
Okay. They one of the guards steps in and starts looking around and sees you over there and goes, "All right, what was that? What was the racket?"
I told you, I tripped.
Right. I don't quite believe that, knowing the reputation of you and your friends. Just know, we're listening. Anything else comes, we'll have to take it to the boss. You wouldn't like it if we take it to the boss.
You don't know that.
He starts to step out and just does the... shuts the door behind him.
What's that from again?
Breakfast Club.
Oh, shit.
I think.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So,
Anything else you guys want to do for the evening here?
I'm gonna go up to the door.
Okay.
Guards, are you still there?
What is it?
Don't know, I'm just so bored. I don't have any books to read.
There's
I don't
response.
know. I was just thinking we could talk, I guess. You know, what is your name? Like, you know what? You don't have to tell me your name. Do you guys get to sleep?
There's no response.
That's so unfair that they just expect you to stand here all night. Do you get to, like, sleep during the day?
No
God.
response.
No sleep. You guys want to play a game? It's called Veracity or Challenge. Are you there still?
Make a perception check. You can hear like the muffled shuffling of armor outside the door, but there's no verbal response.
I mean, you know, I could cause trouble. I would rather just talk. Are you prohibited from talking to me? There's nothing to do in here. I don't want to take a bath. I already did that before I came here. I'm not tired. You know, my mind is wired from today. You can ask me questions. If I ask you a question, you can ask me a question. Or I could be a challenge, you know? You could challenge me to shut up, but only if I choose it.
Make another perception check.
14.
14. You can hear from one side the sound faintly of footsteps walking away from the door.
I'll begin telling them my life story, but in like and like very vague details. I'm not going to mention Sprocket Mine stuff.
Mm-hmm. I get you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you know, it was just so hard growing up around a bunch of gnomes that look different from me. You know, I've never really told anybody this. You guys are such great listeners.
At this point in the story, you hear a the door opens. And you kind of step back from the door, and stepping into your room is Zaylen. As he steps in, and he's still wearing like leathers over. It's a bit thicker padded, like there's something underneath the leathers now that you're this close and see him. And he steps in and shuts the door behind him and just says, "So,
are you here for some good conversation? Because the guards out there aren't very good at it."
well, I've heard that you're quite talkative, so I came up to maybe satiate that need for a conversation.
All
And
right.
to check that all the accommodations are fine for you."
Yeah, you know, I've been sleeping on the road for so long that it feels weird having all of this.
Yes, well, I can say I felt the same when I came here, but this was a nice change from travel on the road. He steps over to that little side table that has the carafe of wine, pours himself a glass, and starts to pour a second one, hands it out to you.
I'll take it.
And he just walks back, like basically right up against the door, and just leans back against the door and sips on the wine.
As he's walking away,
Mm-hmm.
I want to pour the truth serum in the glass of wine that I have.
Okay. Are you trying to hide it?
Of course.
Make a sleight of
when
hand
his back is turned to me. It's good.
hell yeah,
That's a 28.
hell yeah.
Okay. You do so.
I'll just sit back down on the where the wine was
Okay.
and just like hold it. I don't know. I'll definitely like make a play to occasionally drink it, but I won't.
Make a deception check for me.
16.
Okay. So he leans up against the door frame and just says, "Well," reaches into his pocket, pulls out your sprocket gem that had been handed to him, looks at it for a moment, says, "Have to say, this is mighty curious. Didn't expect someone to walk in here carrying one of these. Now, I'd appreciate if you told me exactly what you were planning to do with these."
I wasn't planning to do anything. In fact, I was trying to get answers about it.
Then how is it that it came upon your person?
Have you ever heard of a woman named Kaya?
Can't say that I have.
Well, I'm sure your employers have.
It's neither here nor there.
It
But
is, though.
this-
That's where I got it.
Well, this Kaya gave you this stone. So,
Is it? Is that where I got it?
I have no idea.
Whatever.
I'm trying to
Here we are.
It was so long ago.
It was a while ago. Well, I can play dumb because Zaylen doesn't know. So, well, and if you came upon this stone from your friend, you must know its purposes. So, what is it that you're looking for in information about this, then? Because, as far as I know, these stones aren't easy to come by. So if someone has one of these stones, I would imagine that they at least know some semblance of what it does.
All I know is that it was somehow tied to Kaya's past. I don't know what it is capable of and what it can do. But I
Well-
know that there is a mystery around it. And one thing, if you piece all the connections together, it seemed like you might have some answers.
That I might. And what is this information worth to you?
I mean, what do you want? I thought we were just having a conversation.
That we were, but it appears that I overestimated the knowledge that you possess. So if you happen to know nothing about this stone, then I expect some bit of information that might be beneficial to myself in exchange for what I have to offer. It doesn't seem like you're in much of a position to negotiate my terms.
Well, why don't you take a look at this?
I'll take out Eddard Elwin's journal.
Okay.
And I'll put
That's
it on
where
the.
you got the stone.
Where is
It
that?
was in the collection vault. He had a piece of it in the...
What's the
in-
collection vault? I feel
That
like
was where
my
the-
memory might be
Oh.
really
That was
fucking
where-
me here into giving information away that I don't
That
want
was
to.
where the Mummy Lord fight happened, where Kaya died and
Yeah.
was brought back.
He had like a bunch of shit in his vault
Yeah.
of like a bunch of
Okay,
different
and there was
shit.
He was
something. There
Traveler.
was. I know that there was an entry about the Sprocket mines in there.
Mhm.
Can you refresh me on what it was about? Do you remember?
I believe, I know it's in my notes somewhere, but it would take me a second to find it.
Same.
I believe that he had traveled there and like stopped by. I mean, he didn't have, it wasn't like an extensive mention, but it was
So
part of his travel log. That
can
he
I
had
say
stopped
then?
there.
Then I wouldn't have said Kaya. I wasn't trying to lie my
that's fine.
way out of that. So I would have said Edward Elwin.
I mean, in a weird roundabout way, she was part of that, so you weren't
Okay.
really lying.
Okay. Why don't you take a look at this here? And I'll put it on the table next to me. Or no. I'm going to hold it and I'm going to hand it to him. How big is the book?
It's like a journal, like your journal size.
Okay, yeah.
There's an entry in here regarding this.
So you open it up and hold it out to him.
Yeah, I'll try to find it.
Okay.
Does he set his wine down?
If you had set it on the table, probably, but you held it out to him.
Well, I was
To,
thinking it's a book that if you want to, I'm not going to flip open the pages for him.
Yeah,
He's
you're
gotta
right. It
use
doesn't
two
stay
hands.
flipped open. Okay. Yeah.
Does
yeah.
he put his wine down?
He steps over to the table that you're at and sets the wine on the corner, takes it from you, and opens it up to where you pointed out, and starts reading.
Okay, if I see a moment where he's looking away or if he turns around to walk while he's reading, I would like to switch our wine glasses.
Make a sleight of hand check. Where's my Zalen stats?
Sleight of hand. It's a 22.
I don't think he's gonna make it. We'll see. Sorry, this laptop takes forever to load. It's one of my next purchases.
Zalen stats.
Okay. He seems none the wiser as he continues reading the journal, which says, after a couple minutes, shuts it and hands it back to you and says, "That's mighty interesting, but doesn't show me much further than a man who had a fine taste in objects and seemed to do a lot of traveling. I myself have done similar, been to many of these places, so I'm at a loss for what kind of information you were looking to provide me with this. Sorry."
Well, I don't know. Maybe you seem to have more knowledge about this stuff than I do. You know, I'm curious by nature. I like to understand things, and I don't understand this one. You know, it's nothing more than that. But I thought you might gather some insight.
Sorry, D&D Beyond rolled dice.
You're
What the fuck?
Magic.
I guess I accidentally clicked something.
Whoa, it's magic.
Make a perception check. That was really annoying.
Why?
16.
16. Actually,
That is where you got the gem.
were you were still holding on to your wine glass? You didn't set it down to, well, I guess you did set it down to get your journal and hand it to him.
And I would have taken his back up and started drinking it.
Oh, okay. You took it up first.
What's that?
You took his glass up first, like
I mean, I
while
would
he
have
was
switched
reading.
it. Yeah, I would have switched
Okay.
it and then took his
Never
and
mind
held it
then.
in my hand.
He walks over and, as he hands you back the journal, picks up his wine glass and goes back and leans against the wall for a moment and just said, "So, this conversation seems to be drawing to a close, seeing as you don't have anything quite to offer, it looks to be. Other than traveling with an old acquaintance of mine, which I do still find quite curious that you somehow came across this stone and came across the paths of the sibling to these folks I travel with now. But other than that, I can't say you have much to offer me. That is quite unfortunate."
Well, I would like to discuss more about, this war that's happening.
He pulls
And
the
the
wine glass
conditions.
up to his mouth and hesitates a second. And you see a smile cross his face. And he goes, "Well now, I do have to say that I am quite intrigued as to what the plan was here." He downs the wine. He sets the glass on the table and says, "So, poison? What are we going with here?" "Aha.
Didn't
I have felt something like this before. Well now, it seems you have me at a bit of a disadvantage, so ask your questions."
I'm so confused.
He seemed to just know exactly what was in the glass and drank it anyway. More curious
Ballsy.
about your play here.
I want to know what's in it for you to work for the people that you work for.
Well, that is a fine question. What's in it for me would be exaltation, eventually. See, the exalted matron seeks to rise up any of those that she sees fit to hold in that gauntlet. Now, there are some who, unfortunately, well, just can't live up to that. There are some who have been... Sorry, that's super distracting to me.
Yep.
I apologize.
Sorry,
Sorry, guys, listening.
we
I don't
have
know.
a doggo. She's
She's
super
a
cute.
brat
but-
sometimes, but I love her. Don't know what's going on up there. But, I lost my place. Anyway, there are some who have fallen too far to corruption to be of any use other than being harvested for the greater purpose. But there are some who can rise above that, rise above the temptation to these carnal sins that have plagued our world for some time. You see, the matron wishes to build an army under one banner, the likes of which has not been seen before on this plane. And those that have fallen, as I said, would be harvested to serve as foot soldiers, you could say, in this army, while the rest of us will be exalted into leading those against who it is she wishes to take out during this coming war.
And who does she wish to take out?
There are many beings who existed on this plane once, who are responsible for the monstrosities, the strife, all the ailments that plague Kania. She seeks to put an end to that. Now, in doing so, she hopes to be the catalyst for the return of these beings, those that many here refer to as gods, to the plane, and wage a war to stop them all from doing this again.
So if I were interested In joining you, what would that entail?
Well, you would be brought before the exalted matron and judged to see if you were worthy, capable of exaltation for becoming more than what you are, harnessing more power than you ever thought possible, and to be a force of salvation and change for those that still linger here. A new world, something that we shape with our hands instead of that it was shaped for us by others. That's what she seeks, and that's what you have to look forward to if you join our cause.
And what happens if I do not accept your offer? Will you let us leave?
Unfortunately, I can't let you do that.
Why not?
Because this is a very delicate plan, and you all know too much.
Well, you said it yourself. I don't know anything. You said you overestimated.
Well, you do
that.
now because of this ploy you had to put in my glass. You know more than many. And your friend, the bird, seems to know a lot more about these things, and unfortunately the matron does not wish for this information to fall into the wrong hands, for were the other forces to learn of her plans, could be bad, could spell disaster for everything that we seek. Now, the unfortunate part is you have to look at the bigger picture here. For the greater good, there are many who will fall to unfortunate circumstances in the conflict to come, but we must always look to the horizon. For there is a better world here for us, and you can be part of that, as well as your friends.
How long will you give us to decide? This
We
is
have
not
time
an easy decision.
Still,
I mean, do we have another day, or do we have days? Is it an hour?
tomorrow, I'll hold a feast.
Tomorrow evening?
I would like an answer by tomorrow evening. Does that seem fair?
That seems fair.
Now, I do have more pressing conversations to attend to.
Before you go, would you tell the guards that it's okay to talk to me? You know?
I'm sure I can arrange that.
Thank you. Just want some conversation, you know?
You do like to talk, it seems. I'm sure they won't be as keen on if something were to be slipped into their drink, however.
Ah.
He gives you a smile and taps at the door, and it opens, and he gives like a curt bow and steps out.
Didn't go as planned.
Sometimes it'd be
Nimue.
like that.
I'm on glass of wine number 2. Let's fucking go.
There's a knock at your door.
You know, I can't let you in. There's a lock on the door.
It's a courtesy. You hear Zalen's voice from outside the door.
Well, you might as well come in.
The door opens and Zalen steps in. And the door shuts behind him. And he folds his arms standing there and gives you a weak smile, almost like a tired smile. Says, "You've made some interesting company since we last crossed paths. I have to give you that. They are, well, they play with the head a bit. But I like them so far.
I'm glad you approve.
So, have you given any thought to the words we had at, well, I'd say supper, but he looks over on your dresser to like the uneaten food that Persimmon brought in. Says, but for some it seems food was not in the cards.
I just say nothing. Just stare at him.
You know, he starts to step. You said you had a wine carafe in your room, didn't you, or no?
Mm-mm.
No, I thought you
I mean,
did.
I mean,
You wouldn't
why
have when
would
you were that
one-
young, yeah.
I mean, like, why would one be in there anyway if
Yeah.
they never thought I was ever going to come back?
It's fine. He just steps kind of away from the door, almost like wandering in a sense. Says, you know, I can't say that I haven't had thoughts drift towards you since you left us. I realize that the way in which you left, I may have been a bit harsh in my judgments and my forcing you into a decision that you weren't ready for. And for that, I do apologize. It wasn't my place. I just hoped to push you towards what it is that I see you are becoming now. But it was an overstepping of my boundaries.
It's a bit of an understatement.
Well, I was hoping to show you that sometimes there is a larger picture. Things that must be fought for, even if it means doing things that might be questionable at the time on the smaller scene. But knowing that there is a greater purpose in what you were looking to do. That's all I meant to teach you.
And so when we were raiding that village, did you know of the Exalted Matron at the time?
I met these folks shortly after your leaving. We stopped in Vlagos, hoping to find any trace of your passing through, and ran into them there and struck up a conversation. And that led to, well, their explanation of eventually what it is that they were looking to achieve, and it fit with my goals and ideals for what I knew that our group could become. A salvation for this plane.
If you had hoped to help people, then why was it that everything that we did when we traveled with you only hurt?
As I said, there are things that must be done for the larger picture of things. A couple hurt feelings here and there would have led to the expansion of a town, houses for many people. That town that we raided was part of an expansion project by the people who hired us in order to build more houses for those that would lay impoverished within their city at the time. There was more to it. There always is.
I don't forgive you for that slight. When I first joined up with you in your group, you were meant to protect me. And you did not. I don't forgive you for that.
It's unfortunate that you see it that way. But I can still hold true in the sense that I was trying to protect you, trying to help you to lose this soft exterior that you had when I found you. The world is a lot harder of a place, as I'm sure you have come to find out. I was merely looking to show you this, to temper you for what was to come.
Softness is not a bad thing, and that is maybe what I wish to teach you.
Well,
You cannot only have hardness and toughness in your life. Life does not always have to beat you down. It can lift you up.
he thinks on that for a moment. Just says, why, you may be right in that sentiment. I do have to say that this is where our opinions do differ. There's more at work here than you are even aware of. And I'd like you to be. I'd like you to know. I'd like you to stand at my side through it, if you're willing. I know that I have done bad and wrong to you in the past, but I do seek to change that now.
How do you mean?
Well, bringing you into the fold with what we're attempting to do now would help a lot of people. People that I think you would feel good about helping.
Does the Exalted Matron know that you are trying to recruit me and my friends?
Well, not technically, but I can't say that she would be opposed to more members. That is the goal, after all.
And what would be my purpose?
To serve until exaltation were to take you as well. You'd be lifted up, granted abilities beyond what you now possess, and be at the head, the charge for the battle to come, so that we can free this plane from those who seek to constrict it further.
And what does serving entail? What would I be doing on a day-to-day basis? Would I be healing people?
I can't tell you exactly what that looks like now, but if healing was what the day-to-day called for, then yes.
And how can you expect me to join your group when the last time we traveled together ended so poorly?
Because I know that you hold the belief that people have the ability to change.
Only if they want to.
Well, that is the hope and trust that I hope for you to place in me. Unfortunately, I do have an ultimatum that was not given to me, or was not from me, but given to me by those that are related to your friend. They wish for him to be turned over to them. And if you do that and join my side, I promise to leave this city and everyone in it in peace. We will leave. However, if your friends do not wish to join, I have it on good authority that their minds will be erased. Your family, when we leave, will believe you to have died when you did. Your friends will believe to have never met you. But everyone will leave here safe.
I have a few questions before I decide. First of all, if you have any knowledge at all of what they are going to do to Adrid, I would like to know.
I can't say I know more than that he will be brought before the exalted matron and judged to be of use for the coming conflict. That's all I can say I know.
And of the people in the city who do not act like themselves,
They will be set back to the semblance of who they were the second that we leave this city.
so they are under a charm.
Yes.
How quickly did this charm take effect?
Took some time, but after a week or so, there was majority of the glass guard under our control.
I just realized he still has this truth serum going. Oh, fuck.
But Nimue doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to insight check him for this whole conversation anyway, but, you know.
I mean, he can. He's being really truthful.
100% truthful.
Yeah, it was like a 23.
23?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's like not a missed beat. Everything that he's saying, it doesn't appear that anything
He
is
has an absolute
made up.
conviction.
Yeah.
Okay. And how soon do I have to decide on this ultimatum?
We'll be holding the feast tomorrow evening. I've told one of your friends so far, and we'll pass the word to the others. Gives you a day about to think on this. I expect an answer then.
Can I make one last request? Could you leave Lorenzo out of the feast?
Who is this friend of yours? I must say I've had many looking into anything about him since I knew him to be acquainted with y'all and traveling here. When he showed up, he was an enigma. We know nothing about him. What is he to your group? He's not known to have been traveling with you for longer than, well, recent days.
I can't say that I know much about him, really.
That might be something you want to know about the people you have traveling close with you.
Well, he only really started traveling with us yesterday. But I healed him when he was in need, and he owed me a favor.
If that's what your wish is to keep him out of the feast, then, if his decision is not as well as your group's, his mind will be wiped to never have met any of you, should you choose. But if not, his mind will also be wiped of any experiences here in the city. If that's what you wish, then I will do as you ask.
Let me think on it. I'll think on my decision for the feast. And I will let you know in the morning.
Very well. He just walks to the door and leaves.
Okay.
So, is there anything else you guys would like to do for the evening?
Yeah, I'm gonna message Nimue and tell her about the feast or whatever. Just tell her basically what transpired, and then ask, "Do you know where Lorenzo's room is? Did you see which room he was put in?
Did I see which room Lorenzo was put into?
Was it in between mine and Nimue's?" Beep boop, beep boop bop.
Mason.
Sorry, what?
The Mason.
I'm looking at notes, I'm sorry.
Where's Lorenzo staying? I asked Nimue if she saw it.
Yeah, he would have been put in after Nick's, so he's like in the room right next to Nick's. So like 4 doors down from you.
Oh, right next to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's right next to you.
Okay. He's a rogue, isn't he?
He's
I
like
think
something
so.
to that effect.
Pretty
Something,
sure he's a rogue.
that's for sure.
Yeah, he hung out with Alar.
He's at least like a fighter.
All right, let
He's a
me ask you
sneaky
this.
Boy.
Do you want to stay until this feast, or do you want to get the fuck out of here?
I don't know, because we don't know where Seven and Tail are. And
Well, oh wait, I'll tell her I talked to Tail.
is he still there?
Oh, let me find out. Hey Tail, where are you? Are you still there? Do you want to get out tonight, or do you want to go to a feast tomorrow where we tell them that we'll work for them or they'll kill us?
Oh, those don't sound like fun options. Seven has not returned from going with his brother. I don't know where he is.
I'm gonna try and send a message out the door to see if Seven's brother is there.
Okay.
Oh, Seven's angry brother, you there?
I get it's a target, so it's not just the random person
Yeah.
outside. Yeah, you don't get a response.
How incredibly inconvenient that I'm the only one who can't use message.
Damn it.
Okay,
Then I send a message back to Nings.
I don't know where Seven is. So that concerning.
Oh, that's okay. I'll ask Nimue to cast sending to Seven to find out where. Hey, Nimue, can you send Seven a message to find out where he is?
Yes, I can send Seven a message.
This is a literal game of telephone.
4th level spell. Here we go. All right. Seven, where are you? We are trying to figure out a plan for tomorrow. Zaylen wants us to go to a feast. Maybe escape tonight?
I mean, do I hear it?
Yeah, it
Oh,
goes
okay.
to literally anybody in the world. I can send it anywhere. Mine's more powerful. Casting at 4th level doesn't change anything, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Ah, So this is how this feels.
7 words for that.
Yeah. 7 bullshit words.
He's entitled.
I think you will see me soon. And from there, I think we will plan our escape.
3 words.
Love
Beep,
you.
boop, bop.
Bye.
Bye-bye now.
Ta-ta.
That's 2.
Ta-ta for now.
Okay.
There you go. I need you to send me a message back, otherwise you don't get this information.
Oh, wait a few minutes. Did you hear anything?
Yeah, so he said that I would probably be seeing him again soon.
Ugh, great.
He was really vague.
Yeah, that's 7, I guess.
So, I did tell Zaylin that I would let him know in the morning about whether or not I wanted Lorenzo, like, at the feast tomorrow. So
Okay.
So he is probably going to be coming to my room in the morning.
So, okay, here's the question. If we escape, what happens to your family members? How do we get them out of here? This is why maybe we should stay and fight, even if, though I don't know that we can win this one.
Zaylin did say that he was just going to wipe their memories. If we refused, we would all just lose our memories of this. Except for me.
He said that he would do that if you agreed.
Oh, if I agreed to go with him, even if all of you refused.
Let's wait for 7.
But we don't know if he's going to be coming anywhere near us at all. We don't know what his plan is at all. He's just it's chaotic.
Tail.
Oh, hello. I'm here.
Do you trust this plan that 7 has with his brother?
I trust 7.
Do I know about 7 giving himself up?
Nope.
Yeah, nobody's told me this. Okay,
Oh.
great.
Yeah,
I'm so in the dark.
I trust 7. I mean, if 7 says okay to plan, then I'd be like, okay, let's say okay to plan.
Hey, Nimue, I think I forgot to tell you.
Oh, man.
7's brother 4 is... Wait, you told me that, right? It was
Yeah.
4. Is going to help us escape?
What?
I don't really know.
So,
Listen, I'm just in a room by myself, just the same as all the other 4.
yeah, I don't.
It's hard to convey
Oh, I'm not
messages.
You know,
room by
I thought I
myself.
was in the dark, but now thinking about how Lorenzo must be feeling.
Oh, you're right. I'll send him a message. Hey, Lorenzo, how are you doing in there?
Well, it's quite boring in here. I took a bath, which was nice. Yep.
You know, the guards are desperate for conversation if you need somebody to talk to.
You know, I might just try that.
I'm just kidding. Please don't do that. It might bring Zaylin to you. I just thought of that.
Oh.
We might try to escape. We might not. I'm right next to you, by the way.
Do you know Morse code?
You hear a tapping on the wall just very, very faintly.
Hey, do you know Thieves' Cant?
Isn't that something that we're not supposed to talk about knowing?
Well,
Yes, I know these.
Don't.
yeah, you
talk
know that
about
one
Fight
one
Club.
coded messaging system where you make certain knocks on the wall. Only thieves know it.
Yes.
All right, let's just keep that in mind if we need to communicate with each other. Maybe if something goes bad. I'll relay all the stuff about the feast and whatever to Lorenzo.
'Kay.
I don't fucking know. Outside of
He-
continuing...
Oh, he just basically responds with he trusts your guys' call on this. He's there for support wherever he needs to be.
Okay, I'll keep him
posted.
'Kay.
What are we gonna do?
I don't fucking know.
This is hard to fucking work through.
Yeah, well, considering the fact that all 5 of us are in different places and
And the
locked
feast,
in,
we'd all be in the same place.
yeah, but there would be more people to deal with at the feast.
It would also give Alar time to.
That's true. I mean,
Right.
if Lorenzo got here that fast, Alar might be able to get here.
All right. Let's all sleep tonight.
I
I'll
can
send
send-
this to all 3 of you. It'll be on
Mhm.
you to send it to 7.
'Kay.
Let's sleep tonight. Go to a feast and hope that we have backup. Then we can be well rested. I don't know.
I can send Alar a message.
Oh, you should do that. I sent him one earlier.
Oh,
Find out if he's
how
going to
did you
send
do that?
it. It makes me feel very good that you didn't notice.
Yeah, I think you
Find out if
bypass it.
if he's coming to help us. I told him that we were here. I told him about the exalted matron.
All right. I'll send Alar a message.
'Kay.
Things are bad.
Help!
We're in Farsolis. Could use backup at the bottom of the lighthouse tomorrow evening. Big fight. Probably. I don't know how many words that was.
It's fine.
It was some amount.
Yeah.
I didn't count. I was thinking of response.
What the hell?
Someone else has to be on counting duty.
Yes, guys.
Sorry.
I get distracted.
Here, I'll count for you.
Okay. Alar responds and just says, Nix inferred as much. Been working on it already. Possibly hope to be there tomorrow with a small contingency. Stay safe. Until then. Bye.
Peace.
It's so much easier when you have somebody counting for you. Motherfuckers.
That ain't my job description.
I'll wait until
I can only
Nick
count to
sends
7.
me another message.
Yeah, I'll go around and see what everybody's vote is for feast or escape tonight. I say feast.
I'll say feast.
I'd say there are 2 unconscious people in my room.
Just go invisible. I don't understand the problem.
I don't know what to do with them. Don't know how long they will sleep for. Hopefully not forever.
Can you sleep under the bed?
Oh, there's an unconscious person underneath the bed.
What the fuck? I think I missed that somewhere. Oh,
Let's
is that the
re-drag the
guard?
guard. Yeah.
Don't want to put him to sleep permanently.
It's threatening.
Is there like a closet or something you can sleep in?
Is there a closet in here?
Sure. There's like a wardrobe type of thing.
Okay, I'm just gonna double check both the guard and Gerald and make sure that they're both tied up.
Tied up
Like
and
secure-
gagged, right?
Tied up and gagged securely. If they have like a bed frame, I'm gonna tie the guard to the bed frame from underneath.
Yeah, he wakes up shortly afterwards and is just like, the struggling. Like,
Only dreams
Gerald's
now.
still asleep, kind of worrisome, maybe bad concussion.
Okay, good
Rip.
night, Gerald.
Look underneath the bed.
Good night, guard. Okay. Only dreams now.
I go to sleep in the closet.
God damn it. Okay.
Says that to himself every night.
Okay, so you
Okay,
guys
so-
all.
Oh wait, I send a message to 7 with my 5th level spell. because I'm running out of spell slots. All right, we're going to do something at the feast tomorrow. Probably. Aylar's coming. Be safe. Don't let your brother betray you, I guess. And stay hidden.
I'm pretty hidden.
That's it. That's the whole message. You have like 18 other words.
Are you like ethereal or some shit? God.
Okay. So, in many different ways, you all eventually find sleep for the evening.
I put a rope in front of my door so if somebody comes in, they trip, fall.
Got it. Perfect.
Just in casesies.
Okay.
Can I hit the long rest button?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Yes.
Morning does
Yes.
find you all.
Take long rest. I gotta pick
No
my
one visits
fucking
your
spell.
rooms. You all sleep.
No one visits my dreams.
No one visits your dreams.
The guy who does is with you.
He just wants to say goodnight.
Oh,
But yes, morning does find you. As you can, those of you in the guest rooms, well, Lorenzo, Nimue, and Nyx can see sunlight begin to peer through the window above the beds.
Ooh, we're taking fighting spells today. Unprepared.
Them be fighting words.
Since we're at the start of the day, I'm gonna pull up chat real quick and ask all of you at the table, if this comes to it, are you guys fine with this being a longer session and going through that, or do you want me to call it before like normal time? Everyone in chat, I'm looking at the chat right now, so if you're still watching, are you guys up for watching a longer session if it gets to that point? I just want to get a feel so that I know where to stagger everything. I'll give it a couple
I would be
seconds.
okay to play until like midnight at the latest.
I don't think it'll go that
Yeah.
long.
It's
Okay.
only 8:30
It's
right
not
now.
going to go that long. Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Wow.
It's
Yeah.
not going to go
3.5
3.5
I mean,
hours. more.
I've
done it
I-
before.
Went to
I'm
bed
saying-
at 3
Fair,
a.m. last
fair
night.
enough.
I woke up at 2 p.m. today. Like,
I'm more thinking that it could possibly go an hour to an hour and a half past what we usually do. Mackenzie
your
says
vote?
go.
What's your vote?
yeah, Randall, you have
Oh,
to work
yeah.
tomorrow.
That's okay. It's not like I was going to do anything after.
That's fair.
anyway.
We do play League of Legends really late into the night anyway. Usually.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Dope.
Okay, chat. I see Mackenzie's answer. The rest of you speak now or forever hold your peace.
Well, Mackenzie's
We're
vote's
going.
all that matters.
Yeah,
so.
we only care
Yeah.
about Mackenzie.
You're right. We do only care about Mackenzie. Suck it, mods.
Wait,
Zach?
they're gonna ban
Hear that,
Wade?
Get fucked.
I'm deleting all of you and making Mackenzie the only mod.
She's
'Kay.
the only one who truly deserves it.
Okay. Okay. I know where. All right. I'm where we're at. So, my friends, it is morning. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna sit down and prepare my spells, so somebody else can go first.
I'm switching back to my obsidian armor.
Okay. So you change back into it. Got it.
Do I still have my arrows on me? I told him I said that I only handed over the rapier and the short bow.
They would have taken anything that was visible, and you did only say you made your dagger holsters invisible, so they would have taken your arrows.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know if 7 siblings count as celestial, elemental, fae, or fiend?
You don't.
Oh. Well, never mind.
Sorry. It's not something you've ever gone down the path of knowing with them. The encounter with them have been too brief, and I don't think Seven's ever revealed that information.
Yeah, fair enough.
Definitely not, because when you do your thing, we're always cryptic about it.
Fair.
I'll apply assassin's blood to my good dagger.
Ooh, okay. Very nice.
I'm gonna check on the 2 people in the room.
The guard is awake with huge bags under his eyes, but like has stopped squirming, and you look under the bed and he's just looking at you.
I wave at him. Then I look at Gerald.
He like spits, but it's in the gag, And he like,
Okay, gross person.
I look at Gerald. How's he doing? I'm sorry. I also disguise myself as the servant friend.
he's still sleeping.
Okay. I'll just chill for now until someone comes get me.
Okay. Nimue picking spells. Are you doing anything for the morning?
Just the assassin's blood.
Okay.
Actually, I mean,
Let's
is there anything in this room I could use as like a weapon if I needed to?
could like shatter the carafe.
Oh wait. Oh,
no.
sorry. I also
Come
want
on.
to send the message to Nyx because I think they're gonna pick her up before they get me.
I think we're gonna move to expanding this to like the day, because you guys are locked in rooms. It's not like we need to play out the hours leading up to the feast. So this is the chunk of those hours. If you guys have anything you would like to do for the day,
Pretty much all I was gonna say is like, if they come get her, like have her send me a message, so that when they open the door, the guard isn't squirming. So because I'm gonna knock him unconscious before they come get me. That's cool. Then I'm also gonna pull the covers over Gerald, so they can't see him, and I'll also change my disguise back to Gerald. That's about it. Just so they bring in Gerald.
okay?
Why don't you just put them both in the closet?
You don't know that.
You don't
Oh,
know
right. I don't know that there's a closet. Just a heads up, if they're here, it's going to be hard to cast a message to you, so I can't guarantee. I might give that away.
Okay, well, they might not. I don't know.
I'll try.
Okay, thank you.
I'll try.
Okay. Anything else for the day?
I'll make sure to
Ooh.
ready myself at the door right behind it so that I'll just like once I've gotten through the morning, I'll just sit there so that and when they're ready to come through, I'm going to cast Disguise Self again to hide my weapons.
Okay.
Oh, another thing I want. Did I hear the thing about how they might like wipe our memories of Nimue if she accepts?
Nimue said that to Nyx. I'm sure Nyx.
I would have
Pass that
relayed
along.
everything.
Yeah, we were sending tons of messages.
You
so-
know what?
Okay.
We'll just count it as you guys
Instant
had a
messenger.
conversation. It just was a very backwards telephone conversation.
Then I'm going to make a quick prayer to Varuna and
Oh, Faruna, it's me, Dayal.
It's me.
We don't talk very often, and I know usually Nimue one who talk to you, but I just want to say, here is plan that evil mother thingy might do the matron is trying to do, and also, I worried if they wipe memory of Nimue for me, cause you know it was my connection to her that helped me make connection to you. And also help me not be so crazy, you know. So, just letting you know, you can keep heads up. And yeah, okay, thanks, bye.
You feel that new sensation of the divine energy within you, like, flare up in your chest in a very comforting manner. It's about the extent of it, but you do feel that.
good enough. That's all for me.
Okay. Sad everything.
Does Zaylin ever come by in the morning?
Yeah, probably like late morning, early afternoon. There's a knock on your door.
Come in.
And Zaylin opens the door but doesn't step in the room. Stands in the door frame and just says, "So, have you made a decision?"
Yes, I am. I don't feel comfortable leaving Lorenzo in the dark.
Very well.
So he may come to the feast, but I implore you, he knows nothing of this. We only gained his help because I had no idea the scope of what was happening here. So I hope that you'll take mercy on him.
I will take it into consideration. He gives you a nod and steps back out the door. It shuts.
And I will wear my hottest looking dress to the feast. But I'm still gonna wear the breastplate because I'm not gonna lose out on that AC. But like,
Yeah, there's that moment of nostalgia where you like open your wardrobe and all of your beautiful clothes
yeah,
are lined up in there still.
yeah, gorgeous, beautiful.
The cabinet opens and there's just a of like
This-
mothballs. And
Oh, great.
these have also been tended to.
Oh, great. Yeah, I put on like my fucking nicest outfit, you know, just to throw Zaylin off.
All right. Anything else, guys?
I'll cast. I'll use my sending stone to talk to Alar.
Okay.
Did you tell me about talking to Alar?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
sure
okay,
we
okay,
talked
okay,
about
okay.
it. Yeah.
Just, yeah.
Do you have any updates? I'll say, fuck. Will you be here tonight? I'm not sure that we can get out of this one by ourselves. And I
About what
think
time
we-
in the day do you send this message?
Like midday.
And the last thing I'll say is, wait, did I? Yeah, I knew Seven's brother was here.
And the man traveling with Phaetra is here too. She might be as well. I don't know.
It's probably more than 25, but here we are.
It's okay. He responds and just says, I'll keep on my guard for any oh my god, I keep spacing on the words today. I'll keep on my guard for any visible indication that they're around. Namira, there's heavily armed ships in the harbor. Has me worried.
You're forcing us into boat situation after all.
The boat.
Fuck the Zaylin fight. Go steal the boat.
You didn't prep it for nothing.
We'll get those boats eventually.
After that, I'll send a message in Nimue.
I think Alar is here. He knew about the boats in the harbor, and he is worried because they're so heavily armed.
I'll just relay that to everybody.
Well, I don't think any cannon can make it all the way up to the keep here. My only concern is that they might start firing upon the general populace if we fight tonight.
Did I see how far away those ships were from the lighthouse?
The lighthouse is like up on like a cliff.
I would say Nimue is the only one at all with any nautical know-how, but the workings and like stuff of like cannons are still probably not quite in your wheelhouse, but I will, because of that, give you, make me a nautical check. No, I'm just kidding.
A nautical.
We're just gonna call it, and I'll finagle this as a history check if you have any bonus in history, given like nautical teachings and things that you've heard growing up, things like that.
I am proficient in
Okay,
history.
I will give you a history check on this type of thing.
I cast guidance on myself while I think really hard about it. 7.
Yes?
Wow. Wow. How fitting. You're not sure about the range of cannons. You do, with that, the only thing that you recall is at the beginning of your travels in Dead Cairn, there were ships in the harbor that were firing all the way up the 100-foot scaled cliff into the city. You're not really sure what the distance was, what cannons they possessed. You're not sure what cannons the ships in this harbor possess. You were close enough to the ships to know that they were a lot more outfitted and heavily armored than a lot of ships that you have seen come through, where they have cannons more for defense purposes instead of offensive capabilities.
And the Gambit and the Lancet looked like on the same level as like the Grand Mar, or like a
Yes.
little like less good.
No, like probably on the same. I mean, they're pirate vessels. These are ships that sole purpose is to attack other ships, not defend.
But would they fire upon this structure if they know that the people that they're working for are still in here? I don't know what to do. I can't let them just fire upon the city all willy-nilly. I have to think of...
Well, we can't do all of it.
So either we fight them and
We could
people
tell
may
Alar
die.
to stay there and take out the ships or come help us. And I think if they're going to shoot cannons at us, we have a better chance avoiding debris than going at this fight without his help.
I agree. I think it's worth a risk. I don't think... If they fire upon the city, if they fire upon the lighthouse, there's not really much that we can do to stop it. And at this point, it's more important to just take out the bigger foes and spend our energy on that.
I will say, we'll just follow it up with this, because this works, so that I will be nice and not make you spend this spell slot. Alar also can use the Sending Stone once per day. So, Nyx, you hear Alar's voice come back into your head.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
We can have
it
two
goes both ways.
conversations
You told him sometime recently. It was before we came back, but I do remember you like telling him that it's both ways, and he can keep you updated too. And he was like, "I'll try and remember that." Now is a very pertinent time to remember that. You hear his voice come into your head, and he says, "Nemir, I really think these ships need to be dealt with. Fortunately, the contingency that I brought happened to be friends of Tail."
Kobolds?
He brought the kobolds!
I think that we might be able to handle these ships. We'll wait for your signal.
Oh my
I
lord.
can't believe he brought the fucking kobolds.
Dude, I was thinking ahead.
Your sending stone to him during that conversation was clutch because, yeah.
Okay.
If you can take out the
Well, we need Alar here.
Hold on, I gotta respond.
Sorry.
If you can take out the ships before this evening, we still hope to see you there, but please be safe. These people are very dangerous.
Okay.
You get these people. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what call to make there.
No, you do what you feels right.
Okay. Any other preparations, you guys?
Not my end.
Fucking kobolds.
Oh,
I
wait.
can't believe
And I taught them magic too.
they also can ride
Like
on
bats.
bats.
Oh my fucking
How do you
God,
hit a
dude.
bat with a cannon?
You know who also rode on bats with you when Nimue didn't come to the party?
Alar, my dude, he's been learning how to bat ride.
That's how they got here.
Yeah. Oh,
Master
shit.
Bat Rider.
Not in a day. There's other ways.
I hope they brought
Mass
the bats.
teleportation.
Oh, sure.
Mhm.
I'm sure.
What?
Wait, he's also got his like wolf bud, right?
Oh, yeah.
I think he brought her.
Shin?
Yeah. Shin the Great. That's an Avatar reference.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna message Tail. And then Nimue, but Tail first.
Alar is going to help, and he has brought the kobolds.
Oh, that's good. I know they will be very helpful. I hope they don't get hurt, though.
They will.
We all will.
Yeah.
And then I'll tell Nimue and Lorenzo.
The fucking kobolds. Are you joking, my ass?
He what?
Sorry.
You fucking
I'm
Speaking
sorry,
of
you're
Lord of
telling
the
me he
Rings.
brought what? I'm very lost. Someone's going to have to fill me in on this after the fact.
Even the smallest creature can change the course of the future.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I like it.
Big bad 7 deadly sins get thwarted by kobolds.
3 kobolds in a trench coat.
This is my last graceful ask before. Is there anything else?
I feel like you're telling us to do something.
No, you
Yeah,
guys keep having things pop up, so
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
want to
yeah.
make sure that you are set, because
I'm good.
I just give a quick prayer to Varuna, like right before the feast, and be like, if ever there was a time that I needed your help, it's now. My family means everything to me. Both my found family and my real one.
You feel, unlike Tail, the familiar buildup of warmth inside you, especially on the scar, the symbol on your hand. And it gives you comfort and strength as an acknowledgement that you've been heard.
I just want to try again and see if Seven's brother is outside my door.
Okay.
Send message. Oh, Seven brother, you coming to feast? You have better, cooler plan? Let me know. Hit me up.
As you're saying this, the door clicks, unlocks, and opens. And standing there is Seven.
Ah, Tail.
Oh,
I'm still here.
Oh yeah, I called for your brother, but I guess I should have called for you. I know you come get me.
I knew I'd eventually find my way back here.
Yeah, how was your plan? What happened to you?
Well, there is much that's going to happen, I think, and there is much that there is to say. So I think we should just
Okay.
head to this feast, yes?
Well, okay. I mean, you can keep me updated if you want to. Maybe after. Where your brother?
You know, it's a good question. We parted ways a little bit ago, and now I don't know where he is.
Okay. Well, if you want to tell me eventually, I'll be here. You know where to find me.
Are you just going to stay here?
Oh no, I coming with you. I just saying, if you want to share what happened, then yeah, I'm here whenever you're ready. And by here, I mean let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Cool.
So one by one, guards come to your doors and grab you. And you are all led in a group down to the Great Hall. Whereupon, entering, you can see a lavish feast laid out before you. And as you enter...
You don't want those eggs, man?
You don't want it to show up in the camera.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
As you enter, there are open seats at the ends, or along the edges and at the ends of the table for you. Seven, you lead Tail, or you guys watch Seven lead Tail to a seat with all of you. And then step towards the head of the table and stand next to Zaylin, Gallus, Kaithana, and only one sister, the more dark, brooding one. The beautiful, sweet-talking one does not seem to be present currently.
Wait, so is 4 up there too?
No. But Seven walks up and stands next to all of them as you were all guided to seats.
So, Seven, you've made your decision then?
Yes, I have. It seems that the answer to my questions and my yearnings was a lot closer than I expected. It happened a lot sooner than I realized, and well, the opportunity presented itself, and what can I say? I mean, this is all I've ever wanted.
Oh,
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
I was also gonna say inside check, but
Let's both do it.
well, I'm happy that you are finding
Oh,
what
fuck.
you
Crit
wanted
fail.
in life.
23.
You know, that's all I ever want for my friends, to them to find their purpose.
Do you
Thank
look
you,
like
Taylor.
Gerald?
Oh,
Yeah, I do.
never mind that. Thank you, Gerald.
You're welcome, person.
Those insight checks, 7 speaks with conviction and honesty.
Do you truly think that the exalted matron means the best for humanity, for the people of this
I'm guessing
world?
we're arranging this the same with Nimue.
Not necessarily, but
But I kind of give Lorenzo a look to like sit down. Anyways,
regardless of whether she is right or wrong, I am one step closer to where exactly I want to be.
Do any of his mannerisms indicate that he could have been perhaps charmed? Like, does he still, like, the way he, like, holds himself, is it all 7?
I'm going to keep your insight rolls and say it doesn't appear to
Okay.
be.
All right. Something's going on.
Yeah, sus.
Sus. Yeah, dude. Fucking sus.
Yeah.
Just a quick note on the map, everybody watching. I apologize. This was a quick throw together. I didn't have all the things that I could afford for making a physical map. So I found this lovely map by someone named Dr. Mapso. So if you like,
I love it.
Hell yeah, Dr. Mapso.
if you like the beautiful design of these maps, they have a Patreon that has a bunch of amazing maps and stuff. Please go support them. I did so that I could use this beautiful map that I have here. I know there's a slight glare on the TV. Hopefully it's not too annoying to look at. But this is what I could do for the short.
One day we'll have it all together.
Yeah. One day we'll have all the cool things. Anyway, there's a tension that fills the air. I'm going to do this because Kaithana is going to sit next to Gallus. As this almost awkward silence takes hold for a moment, and Zaylin stands up with crackling fire behind him, almost as a backlighting. He looks to all of you and just says, "Well, now it seems that some decisions are to be had here today, and we enact this feast in honor of what I hope to be a very profitable arrangement between us all, and if not, well, an unfortunate last meal together." As he looks around the table.
The Last Supper.
And he says, "Unfortunately, we have a bit of trouble to address that I thought was dealt with." And he looks to you, Nimue, across the table. And the doors open to the side, and a pair of guards come in, dragging with them your father. And he is brought up next to the group sitting at the head of the table. And Zaylin looks to you and says, "Now, it appears that your decision here weighs a bit heavier than we had discussed previously. So, without further pleasantries, I ask you all, where do you stand in what I have offered you all? Your friend here seems to have gotten the right mind." He gestures to 7.
I thought we were going to eat first.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the head cook, when Ashbane, spent a lot of time preparing this meal.
Make a persuasion check.
Do we both, or is it like one
you
or
can
the other?
make it with advantage. Or both. Either way you want to do it.
I've got a pretty good persuasion. Yeah, I only have a +1. 17?
17. Zaylin looks to you and then individually all of you at the end of the table and just says, If you wish to dine before business, then I think that can be allowed. He gives a nod to some of the servants that are stationed on the outside of the room who begin bringing plates and goblets and stuff around and full to join the food that is already on the table. And you guys have an awkward sit down to have a feast.
Yeah, I'm sure it's really awkward.
Your father is sat at the head of the table next to Gallus and just kind of awkwardly stares down at the table itself while this is going on.
I start eating.
Yeah, I'll do so. Very hesitantly.
Okay.
But I won't eat much, just like a tiny bit. Just
Same.
because I don't want to like get poisoned too much. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, I was
Poison
gonna say,
too
can
much?
I
You think you're getting
Like-
poisoned?
discreetly? Yeah, I want to discreetly make sure there's nothing detrimental to this food.
Make a medicine check. Or, no, it was DeWitt who had the poisoner's kit.
A medicine?
Yep.
13.
13. Doesn't appear to be anything off about the food as you begin eating.
Okay, I'll just eat a little bit.
I mean, if he was going to kill us, he'd just fucking kill us. You know what I mean?
I'm thinking of like a.
It's like a true serum thing.
So you awkwardly eat for however long you guys choose.
We're really
Um,
just
Like,
wasting
move
time
stuff
here.
around
yeah.
on the
I'm
buying
gonna
time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a quick bathroom run before this gets any further because
Same.
Let's
oh
just take a real quick break.
yeah, okay,
All right.
we'll
Like a
we'll be
5-minute
back like
break.
5 minutes.
5-minute pee
We'll be
break.
right back.
Cool.
Okay, just one sec,
This is
everybody.
really intense.
Pee break.
right, everyone, we are back and ready to rock and roll. So,
This is gonna go great.
this awkward, very silent feast continues for a while. There's not a lot of words spoken. There's that like weirdly gross atmosphere of like plates clamoring and like mouths chewing. Is there anything you guys... I mean, Zalen's humoring you based on what you said at this point, so it's kind of, I would say, ball in your court at the
So
moment.
it's Zalen, Kythana. Who is Kythana again?
Zalen, Kythana, Gallus, Seven sister.
Do I remember
Kythana
what
and
were their
Gallus
classes
are-
again?
Zalen's traveling companions.
What were their classes again? Because I would
Um,
know.
Kythana is... You traveled with him enough. Kythana is
Yeah.
an arcane archer. Gallus is a monk.
Weird.
Okay.
He's a monk, drunken master monk. So he appears to be more of a fighter because he's more of a brawler. He was the one who would like get really drunk seemingly at taverns, but when fights broke out, he always had like a weird, like
Sense of
calm. Yeah.
Wait, Arcane Archer is a fighter class, right?
Mhm.
Then Zalen was
A fighter as well.
A fighter as well.
What
You
kind of
guys were what
fighter-
added.
The diversity.
The diversity hires,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
You really were.
Essentially.
What weapon does Zalen fight with again?
A glaive.
That's cool.
Trisha.
Can I take a peek?
Eventually, that was what was planned for this glaive.
Can I take a peek around this room and see if there's like any like, I don't know, if there's like a fireplace or something where there's like earth exposed? or
There's a
something?
fireplace directly behind Zalen at the head of the table, like a large fireplace.
that's
many-
currently burning.
Mm-hmm.
How many guards?
There are guards stationed at the edge of the door, and around the room itself.
So how many? I can count.
There's probably 10 guards in here with you right now.
Okay.
Russell, do you have your phone on you?
I do.
That's sus.
Yeah, fucking sus, dude.
What?
7, do you have your phone on you?
What?
Just send a message to each other.
Yeah.
4 has betrayed us. Well,
I'll actually...
to no surprise.
Here's what I think's happened, okay? That's not 7, it's 4.
4. Yeah, that's what I was
That's
gonna
what.
say.
Yeah, that's
you
what I
said that, but-
texted Kat.
I think that's... And then 7's somewhere in this room, and I think that these guards are not going to be actually under Lust's control.
God, there's so much we don't know.
There's so much we don't know, but that's what
Or
I'm
maybe
betting.
we're just overthinking it, and 7 actually did betray us.
Yeah,
Well,
you're
he is
correct.
True neutral.
Yeah. I would say like chaotic neutral, you know? Used to be like chaotic evil, but...
We've been playing together for 2 years and we still don't trust your character.
Yeah. Yeah, the only
Tail
person
trusts
I
him.
really trust is Tail, to be fair.
Tail trusts
Even Nyx
everybody.
has her own shit going on that I'm like, she could betray us at any point.
Okay. Eventually, the awkward dining comes to a point where everyone has eaten a fill.
Dessert?
If you say that, Zalen stands up and just says,
No.
I think that's enough food. I'd like to get down to business. So, I ask again, where do we stand? Looks to all of you at the end of the table. Inquisitively, you can see everyone else at the head of the table. There's like a tension as they all eye you, waiting for a response.
Seven's sister, this whole time, has she been acting weird at all? Or like, I don't know, making any like glances towards Seven or anybody else in the room? Like, has she been like reacting in any sort of way?
Make an insight check.
Okay.
Was this the one that appeared in the tavern?
No, the
No,
opposite.
other one.
Yeah.
The one that Seven mentioned being the more dangerous one.
I guess I'm also asking if she's like just taking cues from Zalen, like if it seems like she gives a fuck at all about Zalen.
Make an insight check.
13.
It's really hard to read her. She's just staring down at all of you, but there doesn't appear to be like tension or anything. It's more of just observing, waiting.
Okay. Do I have to speak first? Okay.
This is your arc.
I'm so nervous. Okay. You know, Zaylen, you make this offer sound quite appealing.
I sense a bit of sarcasm.
I'm not being sarcastic. I've never been good at it.
So that begs an answer to the question I asked you last night. Will you join by my side and see this land into the salvation that it deserves?
And if I say yes, you let everybody else go.
Yes, as I said, their memories will be wiped to keep a sense of secrecy to what has happened here and with my associates.
And if I say yes, you let my father leave this room.
That all depends on how you respond.
I must have assurances.
I swear that if you agree, your family, including your father, he gives him like a daggered look, turns back to you and says, we'll walk away from here, safe, but unknowing that you ever came back.
Then I agree.
Very well. And the rest of you?
If they don't agree, they get left unharmed, correct? That is a stipulation of my agreement.
You have my word.
Even if they don't.
He nods. As he looks to all of you for a response, the doors at the back of the dining hall bust open. Not bust, but are thrown open. And a guard runs in, out of breath, and says, they're letting the ones in the dungeon, they're letting them out. And Zaylen kind of looks to all of you. She says, what is this ploy?
We've been stuck in our
Are you
rooms.
lying to me?
We've been stuck in our rooms
He
all day.
starts to stand up. The other ones around the edge of the table, tense, looking to all of you.
Boots click together.
Zaylen looks to all of the guards around the room and just says, all of you, take care of it now. All the guards in the room turn and leave. And he turns and looks directly at you and says, I demand an explanation.
And I have none. I swear to you, Zaylen, I have no idea what this is about.
Well, if it wasn't you, then what, pray tell, is happening? Because if this is, then we will have a problem. He pulls out something from his pocket, very familiar looking stone, and says, I have ships in the harbor ready at my command to fire upon this tower and this city should you do anything to overstep boundaries.
I'm not overstepping anything, and I have no explanation. It is a coincidence.
Then what in the hell is going on?
I just said I don't know.
He looks to everybody around him, pulls the stone up to his mouth, just says, fire a warning shot. And you hear faintly. From outside.
I believe you. I believe you, Zaylen. I'm not fucking with you. I truly do not know what's going on.
And there's a moment. You hear another couple. And he turns to look towards the windows out towards the harbor where this is happening. It says, I did not command you to fire another shot. He steps up to the window and looks out. Oh, he wouldn't be able to down here, actually, because the Verdant Keep surrounds it. He just turns back to all of you. What do you all do? Everyone up at the head of the table looks on edge, on guard.
Even the sister? Or the
She has
sister?
a very, very eerie calm. She has not stood up where the rest of them has. She continues to sit at the table, just looking at all of you.
Maybe that's number 4. And he's
I'm gonna look at 7. Does he look a little off, or is he like...
Make an insight check.
5.
Looks like 7.
Okay.
sus. I just hold my hands up in the air. Like, we've all been stuck in our rooms the whole day. Your gods can attest to this.
I would not put it past you to pull something. You've been known to do it before, and I should have assumed as much. Letting all of you have free reign in your rooms was a mistake. I assure you, if this was you, there will be a price to pay. He holds up a hand and gestures from behind one of the pillars on the side of the room. Persimmon starts to walk towards the table
I knew that bitch was evil.
and stands up right behind your father. Make a perception check.
22.
You watch Seven's sister from across the table's gaze turn and look at Persimmon and nod. And you look to her, and there's a brief flash of red in her eyes as she pulls a dagger from her cloak and stabs it into the side of your father, sitting at the table. And he grunts, and there's this look of surprise in his eyes as he slowly crumples down onto the table. And at that, the others stand up and ready themselves. I need you all to roll initiative.
I'm not fighting. Are they fighting us?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, fuck it.
Did they insight check?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like, I don't understand. Like, we didn't do anything.
Yep.
Wait, so he insight checked, but I didn't get to make an opposing roll at all?
There wasn't an insight check. This is a totally different reason.
My initiative is really bad.
Mine's okay. That's fucking bullshit.
Do it here because I can't bring any of these characters into D&D Beyond. D&D Beyond, please fix that. Okay. Jesus, this is gonna be annoying. I'm just gonna get your guys' first. So Nyx.
7.
7.
24.
Tail.
15.
Nimue.
16.
Okay. So there's a lot of initiatives that I need to roll.
Who to kill first?
Everyone.
Well, that thing definitely made me believe that's not Seven's brother. It's actually her sister.
Maybe.
I don't think the Seven's brother would be able to make her eyes turn red.
Well, the weird thing is that her eyes turn red, but that's supposed to be the Wrath sister.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. Forgot Wrath was black.
She is known to do charms. People.
Wrath?
No, lust.
Yeah, but wasn't it Wrath controlling you?
Oh, wait, maybe she can, like, still give her orders, but still Lust is, charm.
But Wrath was the one that nodded her head.
Yeah, so Lust can, like, charm her, but she will listen to
Just because
Wrath.
I don't want to leave you guys in frustration, that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Wrath was sick of the games and the distractions.
What a bitch. I'm gonna kick her ass.
One more, I'm sorry, everybody. There's a lot of initiatives. This is Lorenzo's finally. He rolled really good. Okay. So 7, you were up first. As this moment unfolds, there's like, it happens so quickly, there's a sense of what is happening. No one has fired a shot. Everyone at your end of the table has stood up and readied weapons aimed at the opposite end of the table. You look over to your sister, and there's the slightest of smirks on her face.
Okay. After seeing that, I will ready my bow and loose an arrow. Who's the closest one?
On the other end of the table,
Mm-hmm.
Nyx.
Okay. Does a 14 hit?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
So you see 7 stand up and draw his bow, and there's a look of confusion, and he looks directly at you, Nyx, and draws an arrow and fires, and there's that moment of surprise in your eyes, and yet you step to the side. Make an insight check for me.
I was like, this is so bad. Like, if 7's like actually turned, we already couldn't do this with 5 of
Crit
us.
fail.
Okay. You step to the side, and it's still trying to comprehend. 7 just shot an arrow at you. Kaithana is up next. She's going to shoot an arrow at Tail at the other end of the table.
Gerald.
At Gerald at the other end of the table. That's going to be... Hey, what the hell?
All of a sudden, Gerald
Shit.
casts lightning bolt.
Like, holy fuck, Gerald.
Oh boy, my dumb ass didn't put a bow in her inventory. Oh, I did. I just didn't equip it. Okay, we're fine. Jesus Christ. Okay. That's better. That's a 24 to hit.
Jesus fuck. Yeah, that hits.
So you take 9 points of piercing damage as you watch an arrow fly past Nyx, and in that next second you turn to look at the table and an arrow just grazes across your chest plate, but it finds purchase just barely in like a shoulder spot, but not dealing a ton of damage, but you do get hit by this arrow. And then it is Lorenzo's turn, who currently does not have his weapons.
Oh no. You're useless.
No, he has his lizard feet claws.
He does have his lizard feet claws. He's actually going to pull out. You can see like the leather wrappings that were on his lizard feet. He pulls out 2 small, like short daggers and flips one around and chucks it at 7, actually.
Rude.
Sorry, buddy. That's a 20 to hit. And that's 6 points of piercing damage as you see 7 like get racked a little bit with a dagger and turn and look towards Lorenzo. 7's sister continues to sit at the table and picks up a loaf of bread and starts eating as this is all happening. That's her turn. Gallus is going to make his move and start walking towards you, Gerald. He's going to dash. Oh, he has 40, but he'd still have to dash. So you see him like saunter up to you and like put up his hands, and he's swaying a little bit in a way that you recognize to make him look inebriated, but he's not. Nimue.
How far away is the other end of the table?
"75 feet.
Can I hop up
It's a
on the
long
table and walk
frickin' table.
across the table to get within 60 feet?
That's cool.
Thanks.
Yes.
All right. I cast Calm Emotions on the other end of the table.
On everybody at the other end of the table?
On everybody. It suppresses any charmed or frightened effect, and alternatively, I can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile towards.
Okay. You cast this.
They do have to make saving throws.
Doesn't.
Charisma is 17.
Okay. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, God, there's so many people. Let's fail. That's a fail. Oh, I forgot the other way. That's a fail.
I rolled a 10.
That's a fail. Okay, so everybody fails. You can see a moment where the weapons briefly lower. Are you... None of them are charmed.
Okay.
Except, well, Persimmon is at the other end of the table. You see her shake her head, look down at your father, and scream, and drop the dagger and stagger back and hold her mouth and just start bawling and look to everybody standing there in arms at the table and back up and like bump up against the pillar, and she's just, there's like a dazed look in her face. She's like calm, but the calm where you realize what you've just done. Who are you choosing to make indifferent?
All of them.
I thought it was just one. You said one target, I thought.
You can make a target, as in anybody who's in the circle, indifferent about creatures of your choice.
I believe you. I just am curious of the wording. Because it's such a low-level spell. That's pretty
It's
OP.
level 2.
But, I mean, if that's the
It
case,
just
then
it also
awesome.
just says indifferent. It doesn't mean that they're charmed by me or
Right.
that they like me or anything.
Right. It just gives you a moment of them not attacking.
Yes. It's concentration up to 1 minute.
That would make sense. Come on.
So, since I already knew that Zaylen wasn't charmed, that they all
Right.
weren't charmed, except for Persimmon, I would have tried to make them not hostile towards us.
So I think it's one or the other. You can do the 20-foot radius. Alternatively, you can pick a target and make them indifferent. Indifference ends if the target is attacked or harmed by a spell. Yeah, it's like an either or. You can suppress the charmed or frightened of a radius or pick a target and make them indifferent to you. If it said additionally, that would be the case, but it says
But then wouldn't
alternatively.
it also change what the range and area was for the spell then? Wouldn't it be like a target that you can see within range?
Make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile towards.
Yeah, well, the second thing says, yeah, you
Because
can
it says that it is hostile towards, saying that, like, it's one target.
All right. Then
Because it would be within 60 feet. 60 feet is your range. 20 feet's the area for the first part of the spell, but 60 feet is the range for, like, the second part of the spell.
I wouldn't have done that then.
'Kay.
If I had known.
Okay.
Well, I'm still on the table. I'm still
Okay,
going to get within
okay.
range.
There you went. There.
I cast Bless at 3rd level to... Wait, no. Since I don't need to Bless 7, then I just do it at 2nd level. And cast Bless on the 4 of us.
Rude, I still want bless.
Get fucked.
Okay, 1d4 to
Attack
attacks.
and saving throws.
Okay.
And I just say, for my bonus action, I'll say to Zaylin, this fight is not of your doing, nor ours. You have control to stop this. I already agreed to come with you. You threaten that.
What you see with your turn is he looks very conflicted. Make a perception check. I'll let you do perception because I know you're good at it.
19.
19. That conflicted look, he flinches and then looks back towards you, and that confusion is gone, and all that's there is anger.
So he is charmed. It's just not the same sort of charmed effect.
It's an OP charm, dude.
Tail.
Lorenzo, why are you shooting our friend?
Lorenzo just looks at you and shrugs.
Or throwing dagger. Oh, whatever.
I'm gonna like circle around Gallus.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna twin spell hold person on Kaithana and Zaylin. 16 wisdom.
Zaylin succeeds, Kaithana fails.
Okay.
As you step forward and reach out towards them, you see Kaithana drawing back for another arrow, and she locks into place. You can see her struggling to move her arm. Zaylin, there's a moment where it hits him, and that angry look he has at Nimue, he pulls through it, and his gaze turns to you, and he cocks his head a little bit.
Never casted that spell around him.
I didn't say he knew who you were.
Yeah.
I said he cocked his head a little bit.
Okay.
That's his
then-
turn, though.
Yeah. That's end of my turn.
He's actually going to hold his turn. Nyx.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I thought there was a lot of initiatives.
There are.
Zaylin held his turn. And Seven Sister didn't do anything.
She's just sitting there eating bread.
So confused.
I'm gonna cast Mirror Image.
Okay. Darn, I wish I had a couple of these. We're just going to denote this as your mirror image.
Your mirror image is a lot taller than you are.
It's because that's a dwarf. It's a mirror image or invisible Nyx. That's what I've decided.
That's fine by me. Invisinix.
Invisinix.
And then I'll... What is there stuff along the walls there?
Over here,
Yeah.
it's a larger chamber. I just can't fit the whole thing in. So it's rounded like the lighthouse, and there are pillars circling this.
Oh, sorry. Quick question.
Mhm.
Is my dad dead, or is he still up?
You're not sure.
Well, did he like go unconscious?
It looked like it.
Okay.
So can I dart behind a pillar?
Yeah. So you come over here.
And then
Are you hiding or just using it for cover?
I want to hide, but once I get behind the pillar, I want to try and go to a pillar that's a little bit closer.
So make a stealth check.
So I don't want to hide exactly where I went in. That's good. That's a 30.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. What's your stealth bonus?
14.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, I know.
So you're able to make
I'm
it
double proficient.
to one pillar up with your movement. You can bonus action dash if you want to get closer. I guess you bonus action hid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But I do have
You
50
could use
feet
your
of
action
movement.
if you don't want to attack.
My action was to cast mirror image.
That's right.
That's my turn.
I
Yeah.
forgot this was the same turn.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. That's an ability check. Okay, cool.
At the top of the round, you hear another faint of cannon fire from off in the distance. And there's this whistle as the very top of the ceiling, there's this crash as like a cannonball crumbles some of the ceiling up above and bits fall down. And you can see Zaylin flinch and look up in confusion. And at that moment,
You were never in control, Zaylin. You dumb bitch.
at that moment, the doors to the lighthouse burst open. And standing there is a familiar feathered friend of yours.
Yeah, we figured
Da,
it
da,
out.
da, da, da.
It's like when the elves show up. Well, quite literally
gonna
when the
put you
elves show up. to
7 at
Helm's
the
Deep.
edge of the map. And now it is really your turn.
Oh my god. Hello?
Hello.
What's going on here?
What the fuck?
I knew he was on our side. I believe in you always.
You don't get blessed.
Rude. I wanted bless anyway. Well, looks like I came in at just the right time. And then I ready my arrow and ready my bow and loose my arrows again.
Okay. Who are you firing at?
That's a good point.
Gallus is closest to you here. Everyone else is up in this area.
Oh, I forgot Gallus is right there. Alright, I shoot at Gallus.
Okay.
He's gonna catch your arrows, man.
Yeah, he's a monk.
He doesn't know that.
I don't.
we did tell you guys.
I don't know that.
Oh. He still has to make a save to catch arrows, doesn't he?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And it's his reaction.
It's like a roll.
It'll burn. Yeah, it'll burn his. That's kind of worth.
Yeah, you roll like
Oh.
a d10, and then if you like negate all the damage, then you catch the arrow.
I'm pretty sure I don't hit if he's a monk. Do a 12 and a 14 hit?
Both hit.
Oh my god.
He's not wearing any armor.
That seems really low. Doesn't he get to add his dex?
Don't stop.
No?
Alright. Never
I'm
mind.
so
Stop that.
confused.
Yeah.
He's not
Fuck this
actually a
guy.
monk.
No, he's a
been
monk.
fooling
He
us
just
all along.
This guy's just a regular old dude. That Zayla was just like, come travel with me.
Wait, does he only have a +2 to his dex?
There's no way.
he has a +1 to his dex.
22 damage.
Is that kind
Oh,
of
he's a
monk
strength
strength
monk.
based?
Mhm.
Oh.
Huh?
22 damage.
22 damage. What was one of the arrows? Because he's definitely going to try and catch this arrow.
Oh, one was 12, one was 10.
Okay. Oh, a d10 plus 14. So he just immediately... Yeah. So you shoot at him and one of the arrows strikes into his gut, and as you pull back on the other one, you shoot, and he spins and catches your arrow out of the air, spins around, and is going to throw it back at you.
That's a lot of key points.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Crit fail?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I don't even know how to play out a crit fail at that point.
He stabs himself.
No. I mean, I would do that if it wasn't just like he'd have to be
Yeah,
really
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
stupid. He spins around and goes to throw it, and as it releases from his hand, he had put too much pressure on it, and the arrow snaps as he throws it, and it just like it goes about 5 feet before it like in half just falls to the ground, and he just looks at it, and there's like a like a chuckle to himself, like whoops.
You got some shitty fucking arrows, dude. Where'd you buy these?
They are just regular arrows, aren't
They're
they?
yeah, they're regular arrows.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
Oh boy, I haven't done anything yet, I guess. I'm gonna move behind. I'm going to guess that's Lorenzo.
Here?
Yeah.
Yep. You make it about right there.
Cool.
Okay. So you move up.
4?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
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 Okay. I'm catching
Oops.
on.
I didn't roll
Wow,
his initiative.
that
I
was a
rolled
great-
yours.
Great thought of yours, Danny.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, it really was. So he really was pretending to be 7.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck yeah. Okay,
Um,
cool.
I skipped his
Does he
turn.
Still haven't been shot by 7,
Hell yeah.
or even shot at. It was 4.
Does he still look like 7 though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ruh-roh.
Actually, I'm going to keep
With
his
the
turn
real
skipped
7,
for-
please stand up.
I think they're both standing.
With the real 7, please
Slim
sit
7.
down.
Oh, that sounds kind of nice right now. Yeah, sure.
Kaithana is going to take a shot at you, Nimue, on the table.
I thought she was
She's
held.
paralyzed.
Oh, you're right. She is, yeah. I need to mark that. Sorry.
How could you do this to me?
It's paralyzed, right?
Yeah.
So she can try and break out of it, though, correct?
At the end of her turns, yeah.
That's cocked. It was almost a natural 20. Nope.
Good.
Is it paralyzed or restrained?
Paralyzed.
I have it in here somewhere. We're just going to go. It's not her turn, so Lorenzo, I'll find it in a second. God, fuck. He doesn't have anything except for that other dagger.
Then he hits the real 7 with that dagger.
Yeah. Go tank damage, Lorenzo.
He's going to jump up onto the table up next to Nimue and kind of just take a defensive posture. Like right up a little bit in front of you.
There goes my cover.
Yeah, now he's my cover.
Rude.
He's my love interest. Get your own.
First, no bless. Second, no cover. Now what?
No love interest.
Damn. 1, 2, 3, comma right there.
7's sister.
Is a bitch.
Well, yeah.
Decides to leave.
Yeah. That'd be
God, if only.
Moves on to the fruit.
feel like this is gonna be bad.
Oh, for
She's
sure.
gonna flay us.
Yeah. Black lad. But I'm excited, to get flayed. We haven't been flayed in a while.
There's paralyzed.
Can't wait to die another time.
Hell yeah, that was sick, dude.
It's always fun. That didn't work out very well.
So,
She's gonna cast haste on Zaylen. Do I not have a hasted? Whatever. I'll find something for it. Gallus is gonna turn around and try to hit you, Tail.
Well, we should definitely
It's
try.
cocked. Damn it. That's an 18.
'Cause if we can take out
That's an
Rat-
18.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
She's
Well,
the one fucking shit up.
So
I
he
might
goes-
just focus Zaylin. That's fine. But
He takes 2 swings at you. One of them is a 28
Oh, okay.
to
that
hit
hits
you. So that's gonna be
do you really only have 2 sorcerer points?
That's how much I've used.
9
Oh.
points of bludgeoning damage, and then he's gonna spend another key point and do flurry of blows. So that's a 21 and a 17 to hit you.
21 hits.
Okay. So that's another 12 points of bludgeoning damage as he spins around from throwing, like in mid swing from throwing the arrow to you and goes to swing. 2 of them miss and you dodge out of the way, but one of them catches you across the jaw and then the other one catches you right in the space where your armor has like a little hole in the gut where it separates down for flexibility, and you kind of get the wind knocked out of you for a second. And then he's going to spend a key point to do patient defense.
Isn't that a Jarnus action?
Is it?
It is, so he just used his. Yep.
Yeah,
so
and
he
I was like,
can't.
flurry of
Never mind.
blows. Yeah, you have to use a bonus action.
Because
to
that
flurry
is the
of blows.
bonus action. So yeah, he flurries of blows you. That's it. Turns and faces you. Kind of gives a half-hearted smile. Nimue, you're up. Tail, you're on deck.
Okay. I'm going to. I don't know what to do. I'm going to bonus action. First level. Healing word. My father.
Okay.
And he heals 9 points immediately because of my grave cleric feature.
Okay.
That is if he's not fully dead.
He's not.
Sick.
You see him take in a deep breath, seated, like like hunched over at the table, and his eyes go searching and like find you on the table, and there's like
And I say,
a questioning
Run.
look. Okay.
and then
Where was that, by the way? Where
He's
at the table?
right here.
Okay.
Or in the middle there. There's not enough
Okay.
chairs for me to put him where he was going to be, but yes.
Okay, and then for my action. I'm going to reach down to Tail and cast Holy Weapon.
Oh no. Okay.
And
What does that do?
I imbue a weapon I touch with holy power. Unless the spell ends, the weapon emits a bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet. In addition, weapon attacks made with it deal an extra 2d8 radiant damage on hit. If the weapon isn't already a magic weapon, it becomes one for the duration. And then I can do some other stuff with it that's pretty cool, but that's just if I feel like it.
So you watch Tails chakram. You reach out with your hand and you feel the energy glow and build in your hand and then spring outward. And Tail, your hand starts to get like warm, and for a minute you get worried and look down at your weapon, and this bright radiant light starts to emit
Okay.
and glow from your chakram.
I'm ready.
You're up.
Okay.
Now hit somebody with that bitch.
I'm gonna move slightly over here. Then I'm going to wave goodbye at Gallus and Thunderstep over here.
Okay.
To Kaithana. So he's gonna take 3d10. He has to do a saving throw.
Okay.
Let's see what type of thunder.
He fails. I don't even need to
Okay,
know
cool.
what the DC is. He definitely
Or
fails.
Constitution 3d10. So let me roll that. real quick.
Yeah, he rolled a 6.
Fuck you, Gallus.
Hello?
He takes 17 thunder damage.
Nice.
Then I'm gonna look at Kaithana, be a little sad. Then I'm going to attack her,
Okay.
and I'm going to also smite her at 3rd level.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
And she's also paralyzed, so it's an automatic crit.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That does so much
So starting off
damage.
with my base weapon. So okay, I'm gonna write it down.
I mean,
You're
if he kills
finally
her, then I'll
utilizing
never
all
have
of
to
the
do my
cool
terrible
ass
French accent, so.
tail ability. Oh man.
That's
Maths. Quick maths.
Like Tails had this ability for so long to just fucking kick the shit out of people. Like just
The
one
smite, I
really
know.
good damaging ability, right?
2d8 from your radiant thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ah, smiting. I
So-
miss smiting.
Fucking Tail turns to Gallus, who has just followed through on a punch, waves, and there's this as there's like a flash as Tail just
oh, and you get extra
teleports,
thunder damage.
and Gallus stumbles back. Kaithana turns right as you appear next to her, and like her head, not her, she doesn't turn. Her eyes turn to look at you as she's still frozen, grabbing an arrow, basically, and you pull back with your chakram and swing down.
Oh, this person's going to disappear.
Maybe. Or at least close.
Okay, sorry. I just have to. I'm
That's
just
okay.
You gotta use a fucking calculator. Is that?
Well, it's just I have so many different buffs on.
No, I love this.
Yeah, because he gets my holy weapon damage, plus he gets the thunder damage because of his subclass.
Plus, it's a crit.
Yeah, plus it's a crit.
Oh my god.
And then the smite
106 damage.
She's still up.
Damn. Okay.
She has more hit points than I do, that bitch.
They're higher
Yeah,
level
she
than
probably
you.
won't be for long, though.
That's so much damage.
She's still held in place, so you can't quite see the effect that your attack has. But as your glaive cleaves down, it sinks.
It's a chakram.
Or your chakram, sorry, I'm thinking blade, but yeah, as your chakram cleaves down, you can see it sink like half a foot, 6 inches down into her like clavicle, essentially. And you pull your glaive out with
Oh,
this.
sorry.
chakram.
It's 110. I forgot to add my melee damage from being paladin.
And she crumbles to the ground.
Oh, okay. And then she
I forgot to add the +2 from melee damage.
Yeah,
Or,
motherfuckers.
Wow, dude.
Well, she's held in place. Like she's paralyzed. I guess she would still.
I think the effect would probably end if she went.
If she's
think
dead,
so.
yeah, you
Unconscious. But if she got brought back up, would she still be under that effect?
I was
he's still
paralyzed. No.
well, he's still
When you go
concentrating on
unconscious and come back, any effects that were on you are gone.
really.
It's like one of the benefits to going unconscious.
Well, but like, what if he had like bless on you, for example?
I would imagine
it would be
it's-
gone.
Okay, then I'm gonna scoot away.
Because your consciousness, like spells, at least in my head canon, need like a life force. If you're casting it on somebody, it's like it's with their life force. So when they go unconscious and that conscious thought is gone, that spell just like fizzles out.
I think that's pretty fair.
Oops, sorry for bumping the camera. And you do what? You back up?
Yeah, I back up.
So you pull the blade out, and there's this spurt of blood, and you watch her eyes just go dark and roll back into her head as she crumples to the ground. Round 2, 110 damage. Holy fuck.
I fucking did it. Thanks for the radiant damage.
Hell yeah.
That was
However-
fucking incredible.
Zalen's head turns towards you in
Oh, I'm holding a
anger.
chakra. Oh no, he's gonna know.
It's a different chakram.
It is a different one.
Any fucking Gerald can have a chakram.
Oh man. So Zalen steps up to you, pulling the glaive from his back and giving it a spin before grasping it in both hands.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Oh no, I already took damage.
Like my brain is like, oh man. Okay. So he's gonna, swing down at you. His glaive. That is a 29 to hit
Fucking A. Yeah.
for the first
hits.
attack. And a 25 for the second attack.
That hits.
He's also hasted.
Yep.
22 for the third attack. And a 13 for the fourth.
Okay. So
Three
I'm gonna,
attacks
I'm
hit.
gonna use shield to negate the last attack.
So 2 attacks hit.
You have
No. It's because I took 2 in paladin because of that whole debacle.
And you didn't get any 4th level with your 7th level sorcerer?
Oh wait, yeah, I do. I just forgot to mark it. I forgot I have 1 4th level spell.
He's also
Wow.
going to Searing Smite you with one of the attacks.
That's not cool.
He's also a paladin?
Mm-hmm. So the first attack is 13 plus the Searing Smite as his blade carves into you and you feel this heat from it. That's an extra. So 18
Jesus.
with the
fuck.
first attack.
Looking a little hurt.
Okay. And next attack. 10 points of slashing damage. and then 15 points of slashing damage. Oh wait, I
I
only hit
would-
with 2
yeah,
because he
just
misses
2.
one. Yeah, so just the
Thank God.
yep, the 10. But yeah, as he steps up to you and does that. I think that's all he can do for that at the moment.
Good.
Wait. He attacks you from 10 feet away with the glaive.
Son of a bitch.
Give me a drink.
Yeah. That's what Zaylen does. Nyx, you're up.
Okay. How many feet is it if I were to go behind the pillars to get behind
You're wanting to
Seven's
go, like,
dumb
back
bitch
here?
sister? Yeah.
I'd say you could make it with a dash.
Well, yeah, that's what I would do.
Yeah.
Could I still keep my stealth roll though?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, because I want to. I want to go up and stab her.
Oh.
So, because I don't have any long range weapons.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I can get her ass.
Why do you do that?
You walk up behind her. She is none the wiser of you being there.
Now I regret my decision.
Doesn't matter. Stab her ass.
I mean, I'm going to. Fucking A, dude. It's not even that good.
Well, it's not even that good. What's the roll?
It's a 14.
That hits.
Really?
Is she not really there?
She's not wearing any armor. She's just in like
Do I get sneak attack then?
dark goth clothing, essentially. She's just very dark.
Do I get sneak attack?
Yeah.
Okay. She also has to make a. This is a low ass DC, but it does have the assassin's blood on it, so it's a DC 10 save. I imagine con.
Con, yeah. Yeah, she makes it.
Okay, she still takes half damage, right? Because it's a D12.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's so much. That's a pretty good roll. So 12, 17.
Damn, I still can't believe it.
Do I roll up or down?
Keep
I
thinking
rolled
about
an
it.
11.
Round up. I don't really care. I'd rather you round up.
Apparently
This was
doesn't
fun.
really matter.
No, I just, in a fight, I'm like, there's probably times that I'd be like, round down, but like, right now, round up.
Yeah, fucking round up.
Okay, 34 points of damage.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, what the?
Well, nothing seems impressive anymore after Tails hit. So
So how
That's
does
also
how does the
fine.
assassin's blood work? Is that just like a one hit thing? Or do I still take use it?
It's a one hit.
Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Well, whatever. I'll take my extra 6 points. Ruh-roh. I think that's everything that I can do.
Did you have your offhand? Oh, wait, you dashed.
I used my bonus action. That's
Okay. All right. It's your brother's turn. Oh, what is he going to do in this point? I guess as he turns and sees you walk up behind her and stab, like as she reels back from being stabbed, he goes, well, I guess the jig is up. And he's going to pull out 2 daggers himself and swing down
killer.
at his sister. There's a look of surprise, but also expectation in her eyes. Hold on, her
I
thing,
imagine
so I
her
need to add
as
the 34 that you did.
is it May
Oh yeah.
Kind
Oh,
of.
from Avatar?
from
Kind of,
Avatar?
yeah.
Just like
Oh.
ugh, I guess this is interesting.
It's like, yeah, because I also like viewed Lust almost like Kylie.
Kylie.
Or Tylee. Yeah, I see that. I don't know who Azula
Who's
is.
Azula? Who's Azula?
Probably your brother.
yeah.
When's he gonna? No, this is his brother's redemption mark. That's Zuko
And that makes
right
No,
there.
his brother
This
is
is Zuko.
is
Oh,
Ty
God.
Lee.
Does that make you Azula?
I would say
I'm Azula.
Oh no.
When are you gonna have your mental breakdown?
Yeah, we'd love to see it.
Soon, TM.
Sorry, apparently I never gave any of your siblings' weapons. I just made their character sheets,
Oh,
so I
shit.
had to
Wait,
add
wait,
him
wait.
his weapons really quick.
I would have had advantage on that attack, right? Because I was hidden.
Yeah.
Let me just see if okay, it's not.
Oh, I was really
It's
hoping.
fine. Yeah.
That would have been way cool.
Huh.
It's okay. So he's going to swing down, and you're technically an ally, so he gets sneak. Oh wait, yeah, he gets sneak attack. And oh no, wait, it's a plus 13 to hit. Yeah, he fucking hits with ball.
Oh, I'm so glad we never fought that guy. Plus 13 to hit.
I don't think
I
ever
forgot what
created
level
one.
they are. Hold on, I have to roll this on D&D Beyond. It's 10d6 sneak attack.
10d6.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck.
What level is this guy? Thank God we have him on our side.
I forgot what. I don't think I actually ever created weapons for them except for the first one.
No, I kind of went with, in my head, the fact that they're more considered weapons than their weapons
Yeah.
are.
Whenever you roll a dice on that, just turn off the volume on your computer.
Hey, you're right. I can do that.
That's level 19.
What the fuck?
No, it's level 20.
Oh,
It is
yeah.
level 19.
You get it at level 19.
Mm-hmm. Well, now you know.
Right.
Oh, her sister's level 20. The sister's level 22 then.
Oh god.
So that's 18 just
So
with the
leave it to the
daggers.
siblings to fight each other.
Hey, 7, why can't you be that cool?
Yeah, why can't I be level 20? Hello? What happened?
Also, your hair looks really nice today.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
I was actually going to
Thanks.
tell you that yours look nice, but
Oof. Oh, his sneak attack got fucked. There's so many ones. It was 26 with 10d6
Wow, that's a rip.
that is
plus 18.
bullshit.
So that's 44.
But he
Two.
gets to reroll because of
He's cool.
Savage Attacker
He's a rogue.
and
Not 144. 44. Oh, that's him. I'm doing damage to him. Whoops. I have so many character sheets open on my screen right now. It's ridiculous. I don't know how I'm managing this. Okay. So he
You get-
turns and says the jig is up, and you see him pull out 2 daggers and slice down and carve across her chest. That was him. So 7, you're up. Kaithana is on deck. She's got saving throws to make.
All right, well,
These are all real people. They're not like normal NPCs that just die. They get saving throws.
I mean, I
I'm going to
figured.
keep firing at Gallus.
Okay.
But before I do that, I actually use my bonus action to say the magic word for Elfin, so that way I can use my frostbow.
I thought about having it drag on longer to see if you guys hadn't guessed that was Seven's brother disguised as Seven, being like, why isn't he using his magic bow to attack us? Because he doesn't have the magic bow. It just
No
looks
magic
like the
bow.
bow.
Okay, so 23 to hit
I
on
think
one,
that hits.
and then a 10 on the other.
The 10 misses barely because he's an 11 AC.
Okay.
I think I might just not have given him armor, which is
I
kind of
thought
sad.
monks had unarmored defense where they could
They
add
do
their
have
They
wisdom
do, but
unarmored
it's their
defense.
wisdom and
plus their dex.
their dex. But if he doesn't have dex, then he
It could also
doesn't have
be
a high
dependent on
AC.
his, like, if his subclass is based off of strength instead of on dex,
I
then
thought unarmored
wouldn't
defense
he
was
have-
just the base monk, not a subclass. I have no clue.
I have no idea. But
It's not on his, like, actions, features, and unarmored defense. Yeah, it's 10 plus dex plus wisdom, and his wisdom is -1.
What kind of shitty
Wait,
monk
so-
is-
I did their stats based on who I had them as his characters. I didn't
That's
want to
fair.
min-max them because I don't like that. I like doing the role play.
That's
So
fair.
for Gallus, he's not wise.
Wait, so wouldn't his dex AC be 10?
no,
plus-
his dex is +1.
and then
and
he
his
has a
wisdom.
-1 from wisdom.
Yeah,
Does
that's
that
weird.
Does it go? I feel like they probably wouldn't do that because that just kind of suck.
I mean, fair.
If
I don't
got
think because
-0,
your
but
your
I don't
your
think you can
AC
get
is a
-0,
10 no matter what if you're unarmored. So the -1, yeah, that's why.
Yeah, they probably just don't count
Yeah.
a negative.
Yeah, because that would
Mhm.
suck.
Yeah, for your.
Anyway, your damage, sir.
What was it again?
This is why dex is also never a dump stat, you know? Where you
16.
get a
Yeah,
negative
Nice.
one
It's
to
one
that
of the
shit.
best
So
stats
7
in the
Yeah.
game.
again, turning to Gallus, just pulls back, and you see the runes light up on the bow, and frost start to cake the arrows. He draws back 2 of them, striking Gallus. I'm so sorry. What damage did you say?
16.
That's right.
Yep.
I had it, and then I lost it the second I
had
started
to remember it
describing
too.
it. All right. Kythonus saving throw. Let's see.
Fail.
That's a negative natural 1.
Oh, wait, that's
no,
2.
she's gonna die.
She only needs one more.
Let
Failed, then she's
her
dead.
Die.
Yeah, I mean, I never really cared for her that much anyway.
I don't know who
I
she
didn't think
is.
she was gonna go down this quick.
I
I
don't
mean,
think
good on
any of
you
us
guys.
will.
I always
Tail came in
underestimate you
clutch
guys,
there,
and that's
dude.
okay because I was really nervous.
Well, how can
about
you
this.
really expect that one of us will do 110 damage
I
in
can't.
one hit?
Lorenzo.
It usually
Some
never
planets
happens.
aligned with an N.
And allied. I am my best friend is the moon.
That's rough, but wait,
Lorenzo's
no.
gonna-
That's rough
wrong,
and way.
wrong quote.
Lorenzo's gonna hop down and oh no. Yeah,
he's-
he's gonna hop down and try
Yes,
and help.
Sentinel.
He has Sentinel and Polearm Master because I wanted to pull Vlad.
Son of
I'm
a
an
bitch.
asshole.
Because you were like, that's a great combo.
No, I hated it so much that I just thought it fair that I got to use it eventually. Ooh, that's only a 16 to hit. What is... I forget what Lorenzo's AC is. A 17! Nice. I'm fighting myself here and getting excited. So. Oh, wait, that's Zalen's AC. Lorenzo's a 16. Just barely hits him.
Lorenzo, get good.
That's okay. So, yeah, he steps into Zalen's range and... Oh, wait, it already hit. I don't know why I was rolling that. Doop, boop, where's my 10? At least Zalen rolled a 1, so that's 6 points of damage. So Lorenzo hops off the table to help you out, Tail, and Zalen, like, flings the glaive around his back and swipes out, and it just barely, like, Lorenzo goes to dodge out of the way, and it catches him just slightly across his chest and opens up a wound. Nothing serious, but he's held at bay. He is Sentinel
Using Sentinel
stopped.
as reaction, right?
Yeah,
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
it is.
Run away.
Oh, it's Seven Sisters' turn. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I think she's gonna do that first. She doesn't even give a fuck about Nyx. She's gonna turn to her brother, and Nyx, you watch. Like I wish. that I could attack you, just
I'm
'cause
okay
it
with
would be
this.
fun.
I'm
But-
okay with it.
You watch her. She's gonna spend one of these slots. She turns towards him and holds out her hand, and this sly smile crosses her face, and you watch this dark energy start to form in her hands and form these two like shadowed blades in her hands, and she swings down.
That's a great subclass in Divinity.
Shadow blade.
Yeah, dude, it slaps.
That hits.
It hits 4.
So she does 5d8 psychic damage to him. Oops, I clicked it on here. So I guess I'm rolling on D&D Beyond. D&D Beyond, everyone. Sponsor us. So she
Wouldn't that be
swings
nice?
down, and you watch the shadow blade, like, it pierces into his flesh, but there's no wound as she takes it out. But you can see him like writhe in pain and grab towards his head.
Never thought I'd care about Seven's brother, but
I mean, I still don't.
I mean, yeah, I'm rooting for him right now.
Yeah, yeah.
He just wants a friend.
I'll be his friend.
Well, you picked the right group.
He's got a friend in me.
The copyright, Randall. Disney will never let us.
Now we got DMCA'd.
I might as well just stop talking. It's been me all along.
She's, after doing that, is going to back up, so you get an attack of opportunity as well as, or, nah, the fire makes it not dim light, so. Ooh, he misses. He's in too much pain as he, like,
don't.
wildly swings
With
down.
my 28 to hit.
Okay, roll your damage.
Of course, it's not very great damage, but whatevs. Do I still add the bonus?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I never get attacks for opportunity.
Mhm.
It's been a long time. 8 points of damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Thank you.
Sick, dude.
So she backs through as you swing down and you hit her. She just like doesn't really even flinch, backs through into the shadow of the back area here where the fire's not, and disappears for the moment. You can't see her.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Mm-mm.
That was her turn. Gallus is now going to come towards you, Seven.
Rude.
As he walks towards you, and he's going to throw some punches your way. God, there's so many character sheets. So that is a number. That's a 21 to hit. And a 11.
All right. None of those hit.
The 21 doesn't hit.
Okay, it might hit.
God damn it. So he does 7 points of bludgeoning damage to you. And I think he's going to spend another key point and Flurry of blows you. Because, yeah. Damn it, that's another 11. Okay, and that one's a 25 to hit. So that attack does. That's a 1. 6 points, or 5 points of bludgeoning damage to you. As he kind of like sways up to you, and you can see him like doing this like drunk sway almost, but his attacks are precise. You just see 2 of them coming and dodge out of the way, but 2 of them knock you, but not too bad.
Easy.
He should have stunning striked you.
Oh, that would have sucked.
Oh, I guess he can. It's not like a bonus action or anything. So yeah, one of those is going to be a stunning strike. So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Man, I should really stop making characters based on their RP potential because his DC sucks.
11.
That still fails. Wow.
Wow.
So you are currently stunned.
Oh no.
Well, I only have a
It's
plus
just
1 to
for
Constitution.
next round he gets another save, doesn't he?
Yeah.
It ends
Yeah.
at the end of Gallus's next turn.
There it is.
Okay.
Or at the start or something.
I think that's. I actually have no clue. I don't know.
End of your next turn.
End of Sevens
Gallus's,
or
yeah.
Gallus's? Okay. Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I thought.
Nimue, you're up. Tail, you're on deck.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so Persimmon is still charmed, right? Because I didn't end up casting Calm Emotions.
Yeah.
Okay. Does she look like hostile? Like she's gonna stab Galen again or something?
She's kind of just standing there.
Okay, I'm going to cast Wall of Water out of the shield and
Ooh.
separate Galen and Persimmon from the rest of us.
So, where exactly are you wanting to? Because it's a pretty long wall. So if they're right here.
So it's a long wall, but it's only a foot thick.
So you're wanting to like.
So I want to like
Or
it
like
can
wrap around.
it can
them.
wrap, not like wrap around them, but like just keep them separated from all of
Kind
us.
of like that, basically.
Yeah, make like a U shape around
Okay.
them. Keep it separated, like Kaithana on our side as well. Just kind of separate them from the rest of the battle.
Need to buy those spell things, but here you go. That's sure. Just pretend there's no back to it.
Right.
That's water. It's not tape.
Okay. And there's like a bunch of stuff that goes with that, but yeah, that's out now
Okay.
to separate them from us.
Okay.
Hopefully,
Done.
Galen can hold stone. And then, so that's my action.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then, as a bonus action, am I within 30 feet of Kaithana?
No. She's 45 feet from you.
I just want to get within 30 feet of her. I don't know whether or not to let her die or not. I don't think anybody here has any healing, so I'm just gonna do spare the dying. She doesn't get back up, but she's stabilized. She's not making saving throws anymore.
All right. Sounds good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. Tail?
I'm twin spelling haste on me and Seven's brother.
Ooh.
Here you go, new friend. Now you fast now.
Then I'm gonna step up to Zaylin.
You have so many.
So many buffs.
Oh, Jesus.
I can't even fit buffs on you anymore.
Also, don't forget that you can add a D4. Yeah, okay, great.
14 to hit.
Sorry, who was it again?
Zaylin.
I don't think that hits. He has a 17 AC that misses.
Okay, then I'm gonna back up.
Yeah, he doesn't get his reaction.
Then I'm gonna get on the table as well. Whoops. And that's my turn.
Okay. Now it's his turn. He's going to... He's going to take... I guess he was already within 10 feet of Lorenzo. So he's going to spin his glaive around and swing at Lorenzo.
Everybody's just ignoring me.
You're in the middle of the table and everyone else fighting is around, so like it would require them to like step away from their already engaged spot to attack you. So you just found the right spot, I guess.
All I'm saying is nobody wants to hit
Oof.
sweet old Nimue.
That's a 27. That's a 25. That's a 26. And that's a 23. All of those hit Lorenzo.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Is your ex gonna kill
Oh,
your
Tail, I need you to make a
boyfriend?
Constitution saving throw from the start of your turn for the Searing Smite.
You said Constitution?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
19.
Okay, you save.
Oh fuck.
So it ends.
I fucked up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wall of Water's concentration. And I was concentrating on
Oh,
Bless.
yeah.
So I would not have cast that.
Okay.
I am sorry. I did not think that was concentration. I mean, we could drop Bless if you want. If you feel like that's...
I don't want to,
I
but
wouldn't
I
have
to.
cast
We're
Wall of
so
Water
far
if I had
past.
known.
I know.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. We're so far past. I'm sorry.
So, yeah, you don't get to add Bless anymore.
Okay,
Sorry.
18.
You're still fine.
Okay.
It's a 14.
Your family's safer.
Safer.
Yeah.
Safer.
Okay. So... 14, so that's 34 points of damage to Lorenzo. As you can see, Zaylin just, like, with a flare, is spinning the glaive and 4 slices into Lorenzo as he wobbles with all of them, kind of stuck without anything but a short blade to defend. He's looking pretty hurt as he like wobbles from that, and there's blood that is soaking the armor that he has on currently. Nyx, you're up.
The nearest enemy is Zaylin, yeah?
To you, yeah.
Can I go underneath the table? Bonus
Okay.
action, hide as I approach.
Okay. We'll just
That's a
pretend that's underneath.
24 stealth check.
Yeah, I don't think he'd have to get a 20. No, I'm just kidding. He doesn't make it.
Um,
Mm.
Then I'll stab him. I'll go up
Oh,
and
okay.
I'll go for his ankles. He's real big right now, right?
Zalen?
Yeah. Isn't he hasted? Or no,
He's
that's
hasted.
it.
He's not like
hasted. He's not
enlarged.
big.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for his kidneys.
Okay. Yeah, you would get your sneak attack.
Not a crit, but I did roll a 19, so that's like a
Nice.
fucking 29 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. I love rolling sneak attacks so much.
Not as good of a roll. Okay, that's only 19 points of piercing damage.
Okay. So, Nimue, you can see from out of the corner of your eye, Nick's run up from the table, and daggers just like stab into Zalen, and he.
And then I'll use my. Oh, wait, I already bonus actioned.
Sorry, how much did you say?
19. Yeah, how much movement was that?
Your full movement to get, yeah.
Well, I clicked my boots together at the beginning
So
of
that was 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay, because I still have 20 left. I'll just get on the table.
Okay. So you back up and crawl onto the table next to Nimue. Oh, that's a bless. It's not there anymore. Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Seven's brother's turn. He just turns and calls out to all of you. Careful, watch the shadows.
Oh God, this
I don't
is
like that idea.
reminiscent of the Rat King.
A little, yeah.
You guys are all kind of surrounding Zalen, so he's just gonna start heading towards his brother. Yeah, this is action to come up with you. And Gallus.
He has a second action.
No, he's a rogue, so he bonus actions
Haste.
and hasted.
Oh, so he can.
Oh, so he can still attack. Yeah, he's gonna do that. Oof. Well, I didn't expect them to die, but here we are.
Cathana's not dead.
You're right.
Yet.
Yeah, that definitely hits Gallus. And he gets sneak attack because 7 is there.
I'm here.
Oh, okay, so the daggers. Nope. God, there's so many character sheets. Sneak attack. This is gonna be fun. Ah, they're ice dice. It's pretty cool. You guys
Nice.
can't see them. No one can see them but me. He's rolling so bad on his sneak attack damage. Okay, so that's
Stop using the
37
fucking-
points. I'm not gonna roll 10d6. It's gonna take longer than clicking this button.
All right.
Clicking this button.
Am I right or am I right?
Am I right or am I right? So you see your brother
Technology.
run up to you, 7, and slash down at Gallus and carve a nice gash into like his upper shoulder, his right shoulder.
Nice
Nice gash.
Yeah. All right. I'm not even gonna follow that up. Your turn, 7.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna continue to shoot Gallus.
Okay.
Oh man.
You know you're in melee with him, right?
Yeah, that doesn't
He has
matter.
close combat
He has,
shooters.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
You have sharpshooter?
Close quarters shooter. Because I knew this would happen. It just means that I can still fight or shoot normally, even though someone's within 5 feet of me. And there's like a couple other things with cover, but that's whatever. 14 and 23.
Both of those hit. Poor man. With an 11 AC.
Okay. "17 piercing and 7 cold.
Okay.
24.
Damn. Yeah, again, the frost arrows strike into him and spray these like needles of frost across his chest. He's looking real bad. He's looking hurt.
That's my whole turn.
Okay. Gaethana's stabilized. Lorenzo is going to try to step towards. Is he going to use? Nah. So Lorenzo's going to come up to Zaylin. With his singular dagger. It's okay. He hits. None of you are within sneak attack. Poor Lorenzo.
No, Lorenzo, you're useless.
Oh.
There's
Poor
4
guy.
rogues in this.
Yeah. So he does.
Everyone's a rogue.
He does 6 points of damage with his little baby dagger.
I feel you, Lorenzo. Been
Oops.
there. Been there, done that.
I did that damage to Lorenzo, not Zaylin. Lorenzo's looking really hurt, though. He kind of stumbles up and swings, and that's it.
This is your fault? Or I guess it's not a fault right now. Thank you.
Sometimes you forget what they all
boy.
are.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I mean, yeah, it's a lot to keep track of. Do it.
But okay. All right.
I mean, don't pass this off to me if it goes really badly.
It's now your fault.
This would hit all of you, just barely
Jesus fuck.
missing missing Nimwe's family. They're right on the edge, luckily, in the wall of water. I need you all to make Constitution saving throws as you start to feel the moisture sucked from your body. You can see the food on the table, any plants in the area start to wilt and die as the moisture is just sucked away.
What did you say? Constitution?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
$22.
15.
8.
12.
Nyx is the only one who saves.
Oof.
You all suffer 61 points.
I'm down.
Yeah, you're probably dead though.
Of necrotic damage. So you suffer 30.
Wait, you're down?
Yeah.
Shit.
Does that go over your? Are you dead?
It doesn't go over.
Okay, I was like, there's no way.
I just went unconscious.
Okay. Its tail falls.
Haste went away on Seven's brother.
I didn't roll his or Lorenzo's save.
Lorenzo, no.
Oh, poor Lorenzo.
Lorenzo, roll well.
He needs to save, otherwise well, he won't be dead.
His max has got to be higher than 61.
Okay.
And he would have to go over.
So we'll do.
There's no way that he's dead.
But he'll go down no matter what, probably.
Yeah, no, there's no way he stays up.
Yeah, I won't go over. It's cocked, thank God.
Where's Phaedra, god damn it?
Where's Alar? God damn it.
Oh, he has a 0. Lorenzo falls.
Oof. Fuck. Is my weapon still radiant? From Holy... Oh, wait. Holy Weapon was concentration, was it? Wait, no. Yeah,
No.
it is. Oh, okay. It's gone. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And your brother. It's +3. He fails, but he's still alive. Oof.
I'm hurty.
Yeah.
Fuck my sister.
Oh, fuck. It's more than 61.
I might go down.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
She cast it. She cast it with empowered spell.
She's a sorcerer?
She's a sorcerer rogue.
Oh, she's just a sorcerer.
Sorcerer.
So I need to see all of these. No, it went away.
Good. Let's just call it what it is.
Well,
Yeah,
I
it's
still saw
61 is what it is.
It's not.
This is bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my brain. 14.
Alright, I think I go down.
3. Yeah. So it would be 80 points.
Total. Is Lorenzo dead? Well, it
He
wouldn't
had-
have gone
he had
over his.
24.
What's his hit point max?
He's barely by 4 points alive.
Jesus. fuck.
Cool.
This is so bad, guys. I'm at 12.
I'm unconscious now.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. It's so bad that I'll. Well, so I guess we're joining the. We're gonna be. What is the word?
I think that boat has sailed.
Exalted. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not our
Do
fault that fucking Wrath started this fight. Okay,
He's like, I don't know what's going on. Fuck you. It's like QAnon.
Gallus is going to disengage and start backing away. He just witnessed this like moisture suck from the room and a lot of you fall and he's terrified. Nimue, Tail, you're on deck for a saving throw.
no, he is not. I'm walking up to him, casting 3rd level Cure Wounds.
Now remember we have different death rules, so you can
Oh, yeah.
still do things when you have not failed saving throws and stuff.
So 8 plus 8 plus 16, 24, 29. You automatically heal for 29 points.
Oh, thank God.
And spare the dying on Lorenzo.
Okay.
Just fall prone and can't stand.
Yeah.
And I walk right into Zalen's face.
He's not going to use Sentinel.
And I'm sure is an insight check an action.
Hey,
Can I see if he
Yeah.
feels any sort of way about that?
Sure. Roll an insight check. Feels any way about what?
About
You
what the fuck
walking up
just
to him?
happened?
Oh.
About what like him being controlled into participating in this fight and then all of us going down so much. I just want to see if he seems like
'Kay.
20,
20.
30.
His eyes seem distant.
Okay.
I'll allow, like, if you're wanting to say something. That's
I'll say, they would never intended to give you any power. You're a pawn. Snap out of it.
his distant gaze now looks down towards you, and he just says, "It's my time. Exaltation is upon me."
No, it ain't.
point of order. The spell that she cast on us, I assumed was a ranged spell, which is why I didn't say anything, or like a area of effect spell. But Gallus was in that area, right? And it didn't affect him?
Pretty sure she chooses.
Okay, if she chooses, then because
No,
I have mirror
'cause I
image
am.
up, and she would have to choose the right image.
That's only on, like, an attack, not a saving throw.
But wouldn't she still have to choose? because it's 4 people moving back and forth. So wouldn't she still have to choose the right one? Which
But
is
did
why
you see? Were you hidden?
She could also just pick all 4.
I was hidden. No, I wasn't. I was on the table.
It is each creature.
So Zaylin and Gallus are in that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh,
well, I'm
poor
okay with the
Gallus.
damage I took if it's also gonna fuck them up.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Gallus
that a fail?
fails. Yeah, he's still...
He's still up?
No, he's down, but
Not
he's
dead,
not
dead.
dead.
Okay. God.
Zaylin. He saves.
Of course.
How's he looking though? after that?
Constitution, yeah, he saves by 2. After that, so it'd be...
That's 40 points of damage.
He's looking pretty weathered. pretty haggard.
Okay.
As the moisture is just, sucked from the room. That was Nimue, so tail. I mean, that's, or you're stabilized.
No, he's at 29 hit points.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I ever... I think, yeah.
Can we see
Yeah,
where
you're
that spell
fine.
came from, by the way?
No.
Okay.
It didn't,
Okay,
it just happened.
Roger Dodger.
Okay.
You're good.
I'm gonna get up. Then Zaylen's still convicted with his what he's doing, right?
Sure seems like it.
And be like,
Well, guess there's Nimue is trying to save you, but you're hurting my friends. So, and I'm sure you know who I am now.
so I'm gonna summon Valley next to him. Valley's gonna punch him.
Natural.
Valley crit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Valley.
We needed a crit.
Valley's fucking angry.
But-
Allie
he doesn't
coming in clutch with that.
14 damage.
Nice. Go Valley.
How's he looking?
Still looks pretty hurt, but he's still up.
Then I'm gonna throw my weapon. $17.
That just barely hits.
Just wait. Does my weapon do force damage if I attack with Valley? What does my thing say?
Yeah, I always did too.
I think so. Because it's technically a spell that you cast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does something that does damage.
Yeah. I would say so.
Nice.
Okay, cool. Then so 6. Wait, no, that's 13 force damage, then 8 just magic damage.
Paint me a picture.
Nice. Okay. I'm sure that, seeing that Nimue saved him, or saved Kython, I'm not going to outright
Kill Gallus.
kill him.
That's it.
Oh, kill
Zaylin.
Zaylin.
I'm going to have Valley tap him on the shoulder and see if Zaylin turns around and recognizes Valley. Then Valley's going to kick in his knee.
He does so, turns around, Valley kicks in his knee, and he falls to his knees.
Then when I throw my weapon, I want it to come from underneath him and just hit him with the blunt side of the weapon on his balls to make him go unconscious.
Is a blunt side to your weapon?
There's only 2 blades.
There's
Yeah.
2 blades, but it's sharp
Okay.
and then blunt is on the other side. So,
So
it's
Nimue,
just fair.
standing in front of Zaylin, you see him fall to his knees as Valley kicks, kneecaps him. And then he looks up at Valley, and you just see this flash underneath him, and there's this... and he crumples over,
It's what he deserves.
and he's hunched over. And then he lifts his head back up and looks to you, Nimue, and says, And now, my soul can finally be risen. And you see black smoke start to pour from his eyes. His arms start to emanate black smoke as Zaylen, wrath-touched, stands back up. Black smoke pouring from his body. And we're going to end tonight's session there.
Fucking A. I didn't make him go. I didn't kill him.
You just made it worse.
So we'll pick this up next week
Oh my
Fuck.
god.
In hell.
with the
This is
final.
so
You know
bad.
what's hilarious though is like a hit to the balls is what made him ascend.
How does that make you
When you
feel, Zaylen?
when you lose your balls, are just like, I am ascended.
In what way, dude?
Is this how
Imagine painting me
Varys
a
felt in
picture.
Game of Thrones?
Holy shit. Guys, this is so bad.
So, yeah, thanks for everyone sticking around for the long session.
Oh yeah.
We will finish up with the end of this arc next week.
Probably
So,
the end of the campaign too.
yeah.
I love that. TPK.
TPK, yeah. I mean, maybe. That was... Oh, I didn't expect you to go straight for Seven's sister.
Ruh-roh. Well, fuck her.
Yeah, of course we wanted to kill her.
I know.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
She
For
fucked
you,
up my daughter,
He made
dude.
it very, very aware that they're fucking powerful.
And
Whew.
I mean,
So
the
we
thing,
will.
We have to fight them all.
We will see how this conclusion comes next week. So thanks everybody who's still here. I see there's 4 of you. So if you're still watching, thanks for sticking around. Thanks to all the gifted subs this session. You guys are all fucking awesome. We love you. Hope everyone has a good week and is looking forward to hopefully not seeing a TPK next week.
TPK.
I hope not. But we love you all. Thank you so much for watching this week, and we will see you next time.
Heck yeah.
heck in heck, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna